All right. All right. Too tired to do anything today? Too much work? Too much holidays? Let's see. How much samurai do we need? For double hand. 900 samurai. That's quite a lot of samurai. Alright. We got X potion. Let's see what we can manage with this setup. It's suboptimal, but... Pursued even here. When we are fled so far, have the gods no mercy. Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We're through fighting. You will not force us to return. We're going home. Better to live in the streets than to die in them. We've had our fill of blood and death. We do not pursue you. Pray heed my words. It is not our wish to fight. Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of those as well. That man, does he not have the look of one of the the handbill? What of it? It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If we returned with him, might they not pardon our desertion? You'd return to camp? Consider it. The capture of a heretic is near as grand as a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If we delivered them his head, do you not think they would reward us with leave to return home? The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably. If we are to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to return now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. You speak true. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. Our freedom is bought with this godless man's blood. They have one archer and like a bunch of novices. I don't really expect this to be much of a challenge. But hey, who knows? Hello, Chow Chow. Am I over leveled? No, I'm actually under leveled. But the game is very, very inconsistent in how difficult it is. Some fights are like, you need to grind for 3 hours to be able to manage to beat it, and then the next one is like, you can beat it with everybody as novices and nothing else. It's a little funky. He did 30 damage. The last boss I fought did 144 damage, and then he had 2 archers, and the archers did like 80 damage each. Every turn. But who knows, maybe they have an ace up their sleeve. Agres is taking some pummeling here, though. She's dead. I didn't expect them all to act immediately. Whatever. How does Ashura work? No. Let's not use Ashura. Let's just go in and attack him. 30 damage? What? There must have been a Zodiac mismatch there. We can resurrect Agrias here. Not sure if I can attack anyone. No. Okay, in that case, he can't actually do anything. Just gonna use Speechcraft on myself to get more faith. His Protect doesn't help that much because she'll die from 1 hit anyway. Which, unfortunately, she dies now. Again. Arise. This is the only good way to resurrect somebody. See, for the most part, it's like the archers and shit that make the encounter hard. Because they're just standing on the other side of the map, just spamming shots like the whole time. Oh, they got X potion healing. Okay, that could be a little rough. We take Ramza up to the chemists. $70 damage, that's more like it. Don't mind the noise, how's it going? How's tactics? It's alright. Wonder if Blue Mage is a class in this game? I don't think it is. Actually. Miss. And see, that's why the game is alright. Because you can miss with resurrect spells. There are many things in the game where if I could just mod the game, I think it could be like almost good. But there's just so much bullshit. Ouch. Never had to deal with the not retreating from sieges stuff, so watching the OG is pretty different for me. One of them is the Zodiac Affinity Graph explanation, which I think is pretty good. I think I would rather that the Zodiac Graph, or like the Zodiac shit wasn't there in the first place. What is this guy doing? Can't kill him. Maybe I can. But I'm gonna lose my White Mage. I can't save her. There's no way this is gonna go off, right? No, the aim goes off first, no matter what. But if I could hit this... it doesn't land. But it's an extra layer of depth and decision, even if it's minimal. It's just nice to have a mechanic explained in detail, that's all. I don't think it's an extra mechanic that adds any depth, really. It just makes the game random. It's just like, it just means... Because it's like keeping track of rock, paper, scissors, but there's 12 fucking choices. And then it's like, oh, okay, this character... If I bring this character together with this character, that means that like all of my healing spells or like my protect spells or like raising this character from the dead is just all gonna fail constantly. It's it's honestly a horrible mechanic. It should have done something else if they wanted it to do something, but like affecting RNG and damage is just it's just annoying. I don't like it at all. Okay. This encounter is a bit more tricky than I thought it was gonna be. I might actually have to reload, but I'm not... My characters aren't correctly set up. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Right now, everyone is in, like, grind mode, not in winning the encounter mode. Fuck! You can't change the character's class setups and stuff after the encounter starts. I forgot. Okay, so... Oh, job. Ramsa needs to be Squire. With items... Doesn't really need any of these in this encounter. I want counter. Red shoes is probably not the right thing to put on here. I feel like I just need damage for this one. Agrias should be Holy Knight. White magics. Pain defense. She has an Aegis shield, which doesn't help her that much. Diamond bracelet. Estadio is useless. Oh, what? When did I get... Huh? When did I get 900 JP in Orator? That came out of nowhere. Okay. So what does he need to be then? He should be like an archer. I think. Let me check the job chart. He needs to be... Archer. Archer level 4. Yeah. I'm gonna make him a ninja. But really just so that I can learn throw. Okay, so we're an archer. He has aim 5. Aim is good. I wonder if aim is good with a gun. Can have shield. Interesting. +1 speed worth it. I guess nobody else can have the power garb. But it's useless on the gun. Okay. We should be good. Plan on streaming Baldur's Gate on channel again? Were you modding Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Yeah, I'm just trying to get the poop dog version to work and not look like trash. I might stream Baldur's Gate like next month or something. I might install some mods too, but I'm not sure. Because I feel like the mods are just like random. They just do things. I'm kind of worried. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's see. Can we manage to survive this time? Hello, Chano. How's it going? Let's try to get Protect up. Got my ass beat in X4, now I'm munching on some cereal, blasting AC and a fan in my room. Getting ready to draw Princess Bononoke. Sounds good. Let's use a Tailwind. Is it hot down there? I take that as a yes. How are you this scorching Saturday? Well, it's not scorching here, so I'm doing alright. Like, it says that it's 28 outside, but it feels like it's like 19 or something. It's not that bad. There we go. Don't steal my fucking shield. Fuck you. Okay, can we blast one of these guys to hell? Cornell. Cornell is at 8. We can do a Thundara on Cornell. 186. What about a Holy? 400. Yeah, let's just delete him. Nice to get it over with. Can I attack that guy from here? I can. His name is Jemime. Aim 5. Acts before Jemime. 104 damage. Yeah, it does work. I think aim is really good with the gun. But he's dead. So we only need to attack this guy. It's hot in California. No, in... Yeah. Huge surprise. See if we can proc a stop. Good. Fuck you. Fine. Okay, he got resurrected, so just have to hit him again. Ow. Let's cast a big cure. Dead thief. The female thieves look so bad. Like, they're not cool at all. They look like cancer patients. $54. I can immobilize this guy? Oh yeah. Ancient sword. Ow! Oh, we might be able to AoE here. Hollow Bolt? Yes. Fuck you. No! Okay, I can probably kill both of those guys. Zero? What? He's immune to thunder? Rubber boots. Oh. You ate your last bag of baked potatoes? That's rough. 90. Okay, I don't know why Blizzard does more damage, but go for it. I feel like having a black mage or a summoner is like just straight up mandatory. You need to be able to do big AoEs. Let's go after the archer. God damn it. Best potatoes are young ones boiled with salt, butter, and green thing. chives? I actually don't know what chives are. It's probably chives. Kill this guy. Now, ideally, we kind of abuse this encounter a bit. We can shoot him until he's almost dead. Kill. Okay. Yeah, sure. But the reason I want to abuse this encounter a bit is because it would be nice to get X potion on Ramza, and we might be able to just loot that off these guys' corpses as an ability. I don't know if there's anything else here that would be nice to have at all. Maybe getting like a thief ability on Mustadio, if that's even possible. Because he doesn't have thief unlocked yet. That does preach. What is he gonna do? Oh no! I hate the knight class so much, it's so garbage. The rend stuff is like so bad. It only makes sense for the enemy, in my opinion. It's like wasting a bunch of turns for a 43% chance to break someone's shield. Is that like only the NPC would do that, or the AI would do that. I don't like, unless there's an encounter where it's like the enemy just has like some absolutely broken like giga item and you have to break it in order to be able to even play the game. Then sure, maybe, but otherwise just not gonna happen. He can heal himself for XP. Ouch! Oh, B-Model Gaming, how's it going? Purple crystal? I don't know if there's any difference between any of the crystal colors. Aim. Okay. I'm just kind of hoping that it gives you some JP or levels or something, but I don't think it does. I don't have anything he can do. He's just gonna have to wait. He sucks anyway. I don't really care about his XP that much. Or his JP or anything. He has everything I want on Knight. Oh my god, can they turn into crystals already? You know you can really branch out your classes, become a samurai, a ninja? Yeah, I know. I know. No, I want a crystal, not a treasure chest. I guess I'll take a treasure chest. No! Oh well. Black cowl. One more shot from Mustadio and his gown. I wasn't trying to loot all the chests, but that's what we're doing now. I wanted to pick up a crystal from one of the chemists to give to Ramsa and maybe be able to get X-Potion for free as an ability. Celebrant's Mitre. Well, we got some nice items at least. What can we get down there? Battle boots. That's terrible. Well, we can sell them at least. Alright, let's kill him. I understand the need to hold one's own life dear, but to hold it so far above all others. Father, what would you have done? Is that... We meet again. I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You're of the Order of the Southern Sky, then? I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. Ha! I must admit, I'd never thought I'd see the day a Beowulf lent his aid to our order. The fight was not of my choosing. I know. You do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt these men down out of enmity? Craven they may be, but they have not wronged us. You knew who I was all along, didn't you? I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. Inexpiable heresy, was it not? My mind reels at the thought of what you must have done. Have you a mind to turn me in? Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well. I want him in my party. He looked super OP. Why do you still fight? So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must. If the white lion lowered his claws, the black would follow suit? No, I do not think it like he would. Would you deliver a message to Count Orlando if you could chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought be fighting. I can deliver the message, but why to the Count? My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call friend. I am the Count's adopted son. I will tell him what you've told me. Then you believe me? I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. You know of the High Confessor's plot. Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords? Such evidence exists? The scriptures? No, it matters not. I simply wish to know. Whether or not it would mean the end of the conflict, I cannot say. But my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade. Lord Oran, we must press onward. Very well, let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. Thank you, Oran. Damn. A friendo. So how far did we get? Archer level 2. Sweet. Black Mage. I haven't finished mastering this. Let's get... How much mana does she have? 51, okay. She doesn't actually have enough. Or maybe if we do this. Ran out of diamond helms. Okay. So now, let's learn Holy. Maybe Cura. I feel like the game has like bugged out somehow. And like given me like more points than I should have. Because I don't know where all these points came from. Like I felt like I stopped yesterday having spent like most of my points. And now all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, what's going on here? I just have like infinity points in everything. Shields is good. Equip Shields is actually really good, because that means you can equip Aegis Shield on a caster, which is +1 magic, and it gives you a Giga Shield. Alright, let's just keep going. Think. Or maybe we equip a headband on Ramza. That way we can equip a diamond helmet on Agrias. That looks good to me. Let's keep going. Until we fail, let's just keep going. Yardro. Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa? Me? It is you who cannot see. He uses us, Marach. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws, killing so he might keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together while we yet can. Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery. We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him. Feed us he did, Marach. But we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. It is you who need to open your eyes, Marach. I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue. You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You're my brother. You know of this, and even yet you... Speak not another word. You stir a rage in me, Rafa. I am your brother and your elder, and I will not have you question me. There you are, Marak. The heretic Ramza draws nigh. I am well aware, and long since made prepared. Marak. That's him. Rafa. Pray lend me your aid. I don't remember this at all. This entire part of the game is a bit lost to me. I only got to the end of this chapter. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember this. I've only done it once. Oh shit! He threw a fucking main gauche at me? It wasn't even a good... it wasn't even good damage. Oh no, Mom! Oh, this is all ninjas? Just ninjas? Oh, 9 ninjas and 1 summoner, okay. Nether Ashura. Mark. Okay, so we have a red bold. Can Giga aim on red bold? 0%. From where can we hit red bolt? Maybe back here? $80. That's not that good. You're the man from Daughter. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riovanis? I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as he asked. I do not need the Templarit's sword. I do not need the Templarit's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice. What was he doing? Nether Ashura. Okay. Did I heal her? I don't know what a Nether Ashura is. Let's just try to move in. Ooh. Maybe we can do a Giga Divine Ruination. We can. Get fucked, brother. Confuse! Ooh, we confused him? Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me? Oh, we got him. Somerild. I'm scared. There's 2 summoners. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Adamantine Blade. It did like random damage. I really, really want a summoner in the party. Oh, he does 140 damage! Holy fuck! I'm so scared. threw a spear at me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Die Seer. Okay, she did something. Did she just aim at me? Items are OP as fuck. Oh no, Ramsa doesn't have X potion. Ashura. Why? Why? Why did you do it on me? Why? High potion? Divine Ruination. Can I move? Yeah, okay, we can make it up there. Can't see anything. What? She didn't do anything. Okay, can we just kill her? Find it highly likely that I can just kill her. Yep. Holy is a good spell. I feel like one of the best things you can do in the game is just rush the best spells. Like, they cost all of your MP, but it doesn't matter. It's still worth it, because they just let you, like, one-shot bosses and stuff that will obliterate your entire team if you don't do that fast. Holy is especially good, I feel. Ouch. Let's heal Agrias, just in case. That one is dead. So it's just you and me. $60. That's not very good at all. In that case, let's try a... Let's see, this is KO, yeah. Very, very low KO chance. Goodbye. What was that? Adamantine blade, that probably kills him. I'm just gonna attack this guy. Oh, no! You killed me, I didn't get any XP. Not sure how I feel about that spell. We'll see. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. We will not be safe here should they return. Let us find a quiet place to hide. We got one shuriken. Yeah, I think Ninja on Mustadio would be good. That's what I'm trying to make him now. Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing, the throne of Ivalice. They call him king already, king of the forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms, and trains mages enough for all the realm. His actions are guided from the shadows. There are others, men who promise to eliminate the Dukes Larg and Goltana, and dub the Grand Duke Regent. And you fight these men when fighting them means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? No, that's a silly question. I know the answer, but surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks. I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name. I do not believe that for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No, you see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riovanes. They hold my sister there. What of you now that you have escaped? I cannot leave, not without my brother. There's a quarrel between the two of you, is there not? He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food, the air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him. You were not alone. He erected a great many orphanages in the war's wake. It was a noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother. We Gulthians are the keepers of a sacred art passed down through the generations. My brother and I are conduits, I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantra. Grand Duke Barrington desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, the Grand Duke put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans, it turns my stomach. So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee. My brother and I loved the man as though he were our father, but even that did not stop him from For a man of his high station to so prey upon the weak, it is not meet. I would have thought you fled farther. Marek. Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here and you next meet your sister in the afterlife. Arm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company. Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Marek. This has naught to do with them. I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer. Damn. Fucking killed that frog. Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riovanes. Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this. You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. Nothing new there, I think. Gold hairpin. Immune silence. That's pretty big. Nothing new here. Oh no, black robe. Boosts fire, lightning, ice. That's pretty big. Now what's big is the fucking price tag on these fucking items. Handbag. Is this for dancer? Or is this just like... I don't understand. You can just equip handbag on all the females. This has attack +1. It costs 53k. I don't want to buy that. Hermes shoes. Oh, they give speed +1. That's kind of interesting. Bracer. Attack +3. Vampire cloak. We pretty much just have to grind more. Everything is very expensive. But for now, let's just keep going. But that armor, black robe, finally we get some more armor here, or more health. Gold hairpin, immune to silence. Is that better than having one magic? Maybe. I didn't buy the boots, did I? No. That's all I bought. She's a guest. She's a sky seer. Heaven's Wrath. A mantra that attacks with words of enlightenment. Randomly strikes within the area of effect. Ashura. Adamantine Blade. Maelstrom. Inflicts status effects with words of enlightenment. Randomly strikes. Okay. Element Earth. Okay. I can see her being a summoner. Now here's the thing. If she joins my party later, is she gonna be annoying and like lose everything that she has now? She starts with an elven cloak. I'm gonna make sure we steal that. I'm gonna equip like okay stuff on her that's slightly worse than what she has, in case she like resets if she joins my party. Where's my other pole? Sure, let's just... Well... Wait, huh? The musk pole's the only thing I have. All right, sure. You can keep your musk pole. Is Archer level 2 only? Still? What? Maybe we just do that. And just have him use a bow. We have another headband. Yes. Alright. The Yugu wood. The Yugu. Zeltenia Castle. Capel Ruins. O Father, grant unto us, your children of Ivalice, salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on the proper course, that we might know true peace. I thought I might find you here again. This night carries with it a chill wind. You'd best return to your chambers before the sun. Ooh. Delita! I'm all right. It only grazed me. Run, quickly! Columns of Larg, are you not, sent by Lord Dysadarg? They must be grown rife with fear to employ such open measures. Our quarry is well guarded. Strike down her shield as well. As you will. I bear you not save pity, but my hand is forced. I will take your lives. Help! Oh no, Ophelia! Ophelia, I mean. Oh! Oh! Nice one. Casts her super spell. Aegis. And you're dead. Thank you, Delita. Are you hurt? His eyes bloodshot. It's no cause for concern. You're quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. I'm glad you're safe. Delita. Alright. Yugu wood. Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. You will find no release here. Return with your remorse to the land of the dead. Ghosts! Do they count as undead, or is that just a time mage with float? That's just a time mage with float. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't say if they're undead or not. Weakness fire holy. Either way, let's just blast them. I'm just gonna blast them. $300 damage, goodbye. Let's see. Another one shot. $60 damage. $66. 72. So it would need to be aim 5. This is Archidios. We do that before Archidios' next turn. Yes. Okay, that guy is dead. Well, 62% chance to be dead. To be precise. Down? Oh! Two down. Fortunate. Now, what about healing? Actually, can we reach? Oh. What if we go over here? Ah, well. It was a bit of a mistake to do that, but whatever. I'm just gonna heal her. That guy is dead. So I guess we'll just reach. Oh, success. Holy shit! Oh, that wasn't very good. We kill this black mage. Yes, we can. I think that is... No! I can't reach. He doesn't have a gun on him. %69% chance to raise, not good. Hmm. There we go. No more ghost. Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood. No? He's level 2. Man, this is not going very fast. Not really anything I care that much about here. Oh, I think Archer's Bane might be pretty decent, but I don't know what the chance is for that. But archers are kind of annoying. So it probably wouldn't be terrible. And mastered. Sky Seer. Scared. Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Lasalios, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There is such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement, ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of the Lasalios keep. Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? I am afraid your meaning escapes me, your grace. As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg and the Order of the Northern Sky? Duke Goltana, mayhap, with the Southern Sky swords at his beck and call. No, I can assure you it is not. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones, the Knights Templar. You think us the greatest power in Ivalice? Stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. If legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Mulland in bygone days. Oh, forgive me, I forget myself. It's just, I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me that you do not? Curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones. Truly, as I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine that he must have done what he must have done to earn the label of heretic. The Inquisitors do not share with us the reason for their decisions. So you know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak! Father, forgive me. Huh. Your meaning becomes clearer. I have taken Scorpio and Taurus for safekeeping. You worthless fool of a son. Pardon my intrusion, your grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Marak, would you kindly see to them? What is it you wish, Barrington? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. And if we were to refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. In that you are correct, sir, but it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germonique. I dare contend they might generate something more of a stir. Duke Larg, Duke Goltana, even the Council is like to raise an eye at those. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp. Wigraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here. Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win. No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who is there to oppose us save you feeble-bodied humans? Father? You misjudge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. You would raise arms against your host under his own roof. Hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones. Damn, bro. Okay, we're saving in a new slot. Never save in the same slot. We're good to go. Riovanus Castle Gate. Please, Marek, heed my words. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee this day is to live your rest in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. Swore it on what? His honor? Do not tell me you believed him. The man's words are honeyed poison. I'd sooner deal with a devil. They make not such effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We need only kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then our chains are cut. I think rushing in here would be a mistake. Double archer. What are you guys doing here? Like, is the idea that we're supposed to scale the wall here? That is doable. It's 3, 2, 1. But it feels like it's a It's kind of ass. Wish I had the gun here. I could be shooting them the whole time then. Ugh. Dude, they hit so hard. I feel like I should equip shields on my white mage. What the fuck are you doing down there? What have you done with Alma? You fear for the life of your sweet sister Ramza? Hand over the scriptures of Germanique and you both may yet live. His words are false, Ramza. Do not be taken by them. He will tell you whatever you wish to hear and kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed. Die, you bastard! Ugh. I would be very surprised if I can reach him. Oh, I can. Fuck you. Twice fought and twice defeated. I'm no match for this one. You cannot run from me, Marek. Oh no! No! I just lost my party member. No! Stay and fight! Ooh, they missed. Ooh. That's not often. It's because they were aiming at her, and then they dispersed. She teleported away. Okay, so if we're gonna blast with Holy, I need to move one step here. This is my new strat for winning every fight. You just blast them with Holy. But this guy had 330 health. Holy fuck. %59 hit chance. That's pretty bad. Doom? Aha! Destroy the archers. Do that, then we run away. %46 hit chance. Jesus Christ. Diamond shield. That's new. 34 S evasion. Either way, that's Baderon. Aim 5 works on Mr. Baderon. 54 damage. Holy shit. 108. There's a Zodiac issue here. This is a Lawrence of Arabia. I can only do aim 2 on Lawrence, but even so, that's still more damage. Would have been. She's so dead. Or maybe not. She only heals herself at 98 with Cura. Normal potion! Was unfortunately enough to keep him up. Why am I only doing 50 damage, man? The Zodiac system is so annoying. Oh, yes! Perfect. Oh! He broke my armor! It's a bit of a waste, but I think Agrias wouldn't have killed. Is the issue. Oh no, we have the no! They broke my holy robe! That shit was expensive, man! Wait, huh? Oh, it's... Oh, it can't reach that high up. Okay. Yeah, Hallowed Bolt doesn't kill, so I'm gonna Judgment Strike for a stop. Didn't proc. He gained 96 skill. Good. Congratulations. Okay, so this is Baderon. We can aim 5. Unfortunately, we have to move over here to protect her. And the question is, this is Lawrence. To aim to Lawrence. Oh, big! Oh! He's down. Oh, yes! Explosion, Chad? Holy shit, 96 damage. I did rend armor again, even though I didn't have an armor. This should kill this archer. Yeah. Amsa has some big damage. Couldn't get confused. Yes. That might hit. He's gonna walk in to use my fire spell to hurt me, but that's fine. We'll survive. Ooh! Did that say 0.8% hit chance? He can't do anything other than reach to himself. There we go. Claws and fangs! Gods of mercy! Hey, let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too. Elven Cloak. Remsa. What is happening? Those wounds are terrible. What did this to you? A beast. Beast with... Oh gods, my limbs grow cold. Be strong, sir. Be gone from here, my lady. There is only death here. How is he still level 2? He's been level 2 for the last, like, 4 battles. Also, I actually don't like the crossbows, like, almost at all. Don't I have a good bow? I only have the silver bow, which is really bad. I didn't buy any of the elemental bows. Maybe we'll just keep the hunting bow on then. But I really don't like them that much. And also, I feel like his damage is really bad based on the fact that he has 13 attack. I don't know, is hunting bow like not, or is the crossbow? Let's see. Damage equals physical attack times 4. Bows do damage based on speed as well. Which is pretty good, because your speed is 7 by default, which is kind of high. I feel like they do more damage, but maybe not. It shouldn't be that bad, but I guess it's not, because he does do like 90 damage sometimes. The biggest issue with the crossbow is that I just feel like the ranges are just really bad. The Rievanitz Castle Keep. Double holy on the boss. I don't know if this is a boss fight, but it feels like this is gonna be a boss fight. No, it's this one? By the gods. So, you've come. But are we here already? Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine. I pity you, Igraf, more than you can know. What must Miluda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lusavi to slake your thirst for revenge. Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Miluda's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in the world of men and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza. Yours is a special case. I shall kill you myself. Okay, this is gonna be load, I think. But we'll give it a try. This fight is retarded. Like, this is genuinely a retarded fight. You have to one-on-one Weegraf, who is level 28, 326 health. He always hits because he uses Holy Sword, and he can confuse you, and he hits you for more than half of your health every single time. So, like, what is the play? You know? Like, what is the play here? The only strat I have ever known that works here is somehow managing to, like, keep away from him, spamming Tailwind until you have, like, 30 speed, and then you, like, kite him to death or something. But, like, if I go there now, then he'll be able to hit me. But I have a melee weapon, so even if I get, like, Tailwind up to infinite speed... Oh, I'm dead. Yep, that's the end of the fight. Game over. This is the dumbest fight in the entire game. It is so stupid. So I guess we just go back out and grind. That is the last. This is where I've gotten in the game. I never beat this place. I beat him, but then afterwards there's a fight right away, which is even harder. And if you save, if you overwrite your prompt, then you can't. You can't go out and grind or anything. So I need something that, like, will protect me against... Honestly, like, everything. Confuse. Hal's Dark. But I don't think Holy Sword does holy damage. No. They do non-elemental damage, I think, or physical. Immobilize, disable, immune slow. You cannot evade or block or anything Holy Sword abilities. Which means that what you want here is just battle boots. Let's see. If we take defense boost, we might be able to tank him better. A little bit. The issue is that he has the ranged abilities, so I do think that you need to have movement shoes and the +2 to be able to run away from him. I'm just thinking what I should put on him. Like, should he have counter, maybe? Oh, really? We can't get Archer's Bane. Make attacks unblockable. That's actually not bad at all. And we sort our units by level. How about sort by manual sorting? Could we do that? No. That's not allowed. Here, I think going over to a black mage might be a good option. She has 10 magic. If she's a black mage instead, she'll have 15. That's a big difference. However, that's with the mage power gloves, which I don't want her to have. I want her to have mage cloak. And equip shields, maybe. But then I need to buy an Aegis shield. Again, mage cloak. What's the parry chance on a rod? 20? Maybe she should have parry instead of regen. Regen isn't that good on her anyway. Circlet. Platinum armor. Diamond shield. Aegis shield. Yeah, like we need to get this shit on Ramza. Though I think like the shield is actually useless in that fight. But it would still be nice to have it. Having platinum swords is probably a good idea. Yeah, we need to just grind like crazy here. For money. And Ramza needs to be a mystic, yes. Because this is so difficult, we need to be at max power. So we need to get all of the latest gear for everybody. We have as much damage and HP as possible. I would like Ramza to maybe learn two-handing. But I don't think the two-handing is that important. He already does like 120 damage. But being able to do like 230 or 240 damage would be pretty useful. Oh, trap. Oh, the trap is in the same place every time. Oh. Didn't bring metal, because I'm stupid. Protect Jar. I managed to raise his faith by like 11 or something. The goal here is to kill as fast as possible. But the trap remains. needs to be this one. Still didn't die. He's only level 22. Like, do I really need to grind like 6 levels? She's level 29, so she's pretty decently leveled. Oh! 8,200, that's very little. Maybe we need to send some guys out on errands. Old Topaz Will. Where are the other characters? These two are still out. Lad and Alicia. And Jolicia. But where did I send them out? I don't know. Daughter? I don't know. Also, I wonder if I can buy a new pistol. That could be very, very useful. Dead Chocobo? I forgot to switch to metal again. Dead Chocobo? You can only attack straight. $84. Now we can kill there. I think. Yeah. Maybe? Oh, we can reach this guy. I'm just gonna attack. Normal attack. That lets us attack more often, which means more JP. I don't want to get confused. Mind blast. Oh, never mind. There's gonna be a mind blast here now. No? What are they doing? Should have attacked from a range. Silence, that's good. Soul. Brontes. So we can kill one of those guys. This only needs a regular thunder, I think. Just shoot him. No mind bless. Maybe it's only a certain color of them that has Mind Blast. I don't know. These guys seem to do nothing. Tentacles. Tentacles Inc. Discord. Yeah, these guys suck. It's only the red ones, I think, maybe. think he is very dead. Let's just preach a bit. Well, let's not. Not here. Can he become orator now? Yes. We assign metal there. We regen. So we need 450 JP turn guns. I think we should change her job to White Mage. Mustadio Archer level 3. But we need Archer level 4. Yeah, Archer level 4. Dimebert now has counter, which was the entire reason I made him a monk. I don't know if he really has anything else I want to make him be. Maybe a thief for a while. But the issue here is that we don't have any here that's that good. His damage is really bad. Platinum Knife is outdated. Can switch this out to JP boost. Honestly, Is there an option here? Optimize on job change. I would like this to be... I would like there to be more of these. Display unequipable items. Optimize on job change. I would like it to not optimize ever unless I tell it to. Like when it optimizes battle prompts. I just turned that off. Yeah, I would like it to not optimize, because every time you switch, like, change an ability or something, it just re-equips everything and it's annoying. Okay, so it's not here. Is it all the way down here? No. Where the fuck is it? I don't have enough characters to send out. I would need another character. I don't know if the levels matter. But those you hire are level 1. It's pretty bad. Anyhow. Still no new gun. Poison bow. Night Slayer. Yeah, there's nothing new here, unfortunately. Speed +1, I think is cool. Terminus boots. Move, jump. Float. But I'll be right back. We're back. How do I get mine? Magic Ring. Silence Berserk. Sleep Doom. This is honestly a really, really good item. Boost Fire, Lightning, Ice, Wind, Earth, Water, Holy Dark. Immune to Undead, Vampire, Toad, Poison. Those aren't that impressive, because almost nothing does any of those immunities, but the fact that it boosts all the damage, I think is potentially super good. And what you can do is, if you equip an elemental sword on Agrias, then you can equip boosting items. Boost her holy sword. Just woke up from sleeping. I think I only slept for 2 hours, but feels like I slept for 6. Yeah, that's a nap. They do that. They're pretty good. Chigolith Fenlands. Or is this a shitty map? I think this is a shitty map. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty close. It might be fine. But yes, this is as far as I have ever gotten in the game. So now we need to manage to beat this section, which is like impossible. So we'll see how it goes. Why can I not attack this guy? Oh, because I have a pistol now. Oh. Oh. But in order to equip a good elemental sword, then you need a good elemental sword, and the only one so far is Coral Sword, and it's fallen behind quite a lot. Though I don't know if it might still be worth it, but I kind of doubt it. Because the Platinum Sword is probably like 3 or 4 attack above it now. Which is like, I don't know how much damage, but a lot. $30 damage. Wait, are daggers based on speed or something, like purely? I wish the weapons said that. It's like, I wish it showed you like this is how much damage you're gonna do in the menus. FFT dagger. Physical attack plus speed divided by 2 times 3. Okay, times 3, which is really bad. This is Olgafos. Well, he only has 47 HP. Ugh. $362 damage. Bewitching Gaze. One down. We should learn Flare. That's the current goal. Pew! But yeah, I also need to buy like backup armor, because if I go in and then I have all my shit destroyed, then we can't do the next battle properly. I think maybe if you have like the thing that lets you take less damage from attacks, and then you do auto potion, you might be able to tank Regraph. And Napus. Yeah, he's acting before I can. Ouch! Holy, 104 damage! But I am loath to use Auto Potion, but if Regraph turns out to be a little bit too annoying, then maybe it's worth it. Considering that the game is basically cheesing me, maybe I should just cheese it back. No, just use metal here. It'll be pretty quick to get quick guns. Oh, 16k, that's better than 8k. But there's nothing here. Oh, it's raining. The Dawn Queen. Eight to 12 days. I don't know how they fail. Like, I don't know how this works. Okay, so this is Lionel Castle. Assassin's Dagger. 5 attack. Effect Doom. Orichalcum. Doesn't do anything special. Just cheaper. The main gauge has 40 block, by the way. Which makes it a cool weapon. Because if you dual wield, you can make like a dual wield character that has a dagger. That's kind of cool. Raining big time. Should we do that? Make my knight guy like a something else. I don't like the knight that much. Platinum sword has no element. Diamond sword has no element. So let's see. This is 12 attack. The coral sword is 8 attack. Morning Star. Wind slash bow. Element wind. I need more Aegis shields. The diamond shield isn't that good, but the Aegis shield is superb. I need more circlets than I need armors. Flare is 1,000. And it works just like Holy, except it does non-elemental damage. Take care, Chow Chow. We're 3 spells away from mastering White Mage. And he's already... The Assassin's Dagger is slightly better there. Let's just get that for more damage. The white robe, I like this. But the black robe boosts fire, lightning, ice. Right? So, what if we try doing something like this? We give her the black robe. And we also give her the Japa Mala. And then we switch to the diamond sword to the coral sword. We only need about 400 more. 300. Alright, let's continue looking for our missing party members. I don't know where they are. So they're not down here. That means they're like all the way up there somewhere. Aragway Woods. Phew! Ouch! $42 damage with the new knife. Nice. And here, I don't think we can do anything. Myrto, Unimos. So the best thing we can do is just pick one that we don't like. And then run away. Lick? Reflect? Wait, did I just kill myself? killed myself. Wait, what? Reflect doesn't reflect it back, it bounces it off into a random direction? That's super weird. Oh, and with the gun, you don't have to spam attack, because or you don't have to boost your attack because it doesn't do anything. Drives with 1 HP. And can't do anything to him. Oh, we don't have to do holy there. We can just use like normal cure to kill this guy. $96 damage. 156. I think this strat is really good. You give her an elemental sword and then give her shit that boosts the damage. All that matters is that it outperforms. Normal physical attacks. Oh, poor Faith. Watch as he kills the thief again. Oh no, he actually doesn't have enough damage. Level 3 archer. Needs to be level 4, right? Same with Thief. Needs to be level 4. I mean, I guess it depends on what we're fighting, if it's worth having elemental damage reduction. Reports. Mount Golga Motherlode. We departed Egros in high spirits. We were dead set on mining Mount Golg's riches. The stars were with us from the outset. Our surroundings hid ferocious beasts aplenty. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large, peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. Sealed within was a treasure beyond compare. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Vale of Wiu. Quite a find you've got there. It's a treasure, all right, and worth quite a bundle. I think you can now consider yourself a treasure hunter. From this day forth, you're a level 1 treasure hunter. Oh, okay. Minstrel in distress. So what was that? It was some tome. Was it a hat? But it was nothing. It was just a quote-unquote treasure. What do I care about a treasure? Artifacts, Vale of Wiu. The momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman now all but forgotten. Scriptures of Germanique, a historical account of Saint Ajora's life recorded by his disciple. Germanique, its very existence has long been denied. Read the scriptures. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written in a holy script of the ancients. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. I was deeply curious as to what knowledge lay within. As I was turning pages, faintly penned letters in modern Evalesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book. I wondered who might have written them. Judging by the faded ink, some entries were more than a decade old, while others seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. As I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. The ink had yet to fully dry. Every note was written in the same hand, Elder Simon's. I suddenly realized. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmented notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, a disciple of Saint Ajora. Germanique. That name struck a familiar chord. Half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple who had betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Vidoran Empire. I was astounded that the librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. I could hardly contain myself as I turned the pages, he says after having been thinking for like 10 pages of dialogue. And then I was assaulted by a shock far greater than the realization that I held a priceless historical artifact. Originally, I had thought the book to be no more than a collection of Saint Ajora's teachings as recorded by Germanique. How unprepared I was to learn what it truly contained. This tome served as an account of Saint Ajora's life. The Saint Ajora described within was of a considerably different nature than the man about whom we have all been taught. I had always known that Saint Ajora was no ordinary mortal. My faith in the Church of Glabados was not as profoundly complete as that of my Lord Brother Zalbag, yet I did believe that Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. Or should I say, I had believed. All I had thought immutable was shattered upon reading the scriptures. Saint Ajora's birth came in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Thessalia, in the city of Beravina. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, the Black Death visited the town of Bervinia, and all those who drank the well's tainted water succumbed to the plague and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from death and malady. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. But it was not until he reached the age of 20 that Saint Ajora would become the savior of Ivalice and take his place among the gods in paradise. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 kingdoms: Fovahem, Lionel, Limbery, Lessalia, Gallion, Zeltenia, and Molond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Molond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. This is just what the tavern keeper told me. This is the exact same text, by the way. Together with his 12 disciples, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and the Zodiac Braves were born again. The Zodiac Braves soon defeated the creature's minions and banished the demon back to its infernal plane, for this becoming known as the saviors of our world. The story is now a well-known legend. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The king of Limbery summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones, and once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Fearing the charismatic saint's growing influence, the Holy Idoran Empire dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Tharism was the prevalent region in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Molond, the center of Farist teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm and sank into the sea. Saint Ajora then ascended to paradise to take his rightful place among the gods. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary, who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him: as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was the spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. Whatever he claimed to be, it was fact that the Empire began to fear this upstart's growing influence. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to reassemble the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones. But what was his purpose in seeking them? I do not know if the young king of Limbury actually summoned a demon. At the very least, I have failed to encounter even a single line within the scriptures that records the event. Yet catastrophe did indeed befall Melond at the time of Ajora's death. According to the scriptures, the bulk of the city sank into the sea. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora. But I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, many others in the Holy Office feared the existence of this work. And the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout Ivalice, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures. And yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But I have committed one great sin. I failed to condemn the church for lying to our flock all these years. And why? I knew that if I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. And to me, there could be no pain greater, for this library is the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. My curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Okay. Ah, you can see here where you can pick them up. So, go back to Lionel. We can then see. Lionel's all... No, where the fuck... Lionel is all the way down there. There's Lionel. Is that 3 guys? Okay, 3 guys. Not gonna get a whole lot of money out of this, I imagine. Oh yeah, I have a gun here. But I think I can't shoot him no matter where I go. Maybe here. Yes. Ouch. High level strategy, Jesus Christ. I like how this place still has squires that are like level 31. One dead squire. Wow. I think the what's I gonna say? The items that boost elemental damage, I think they very, very quickly just become stronger than anything else. Because at a certain point, like +1 physical attack, for example, stops doing anything useful. It'll give you like a little bit of more, little bit more damage, but being able to multiply it up, I think is much better. Oh, if you apply Doom. Down to Lionel. No, Divine Ruination, where are you? There. This is a gun. Ooh. Oh, Doom! Okay. But I think there aren't enough enemies for that to be, like, relevant. We'll kill them before. Doom procs, potentially. Or maybe not. Oh! Okay. 7K. I feel like you barely make more money though as you go out throughout as the game goes on. It becomes like harder and harder to make the actual money that you need. So down to Lionel. It's not like I don't need these random encounters anyway. It still hurts. Two orators. Okay. I think. Chocobo with Doom? Honestly, Doom is really bad. Don't feel like it does a whole lot. Because, like, the fact that it takes 3 turns for them to die, in like every single case, you would just kill them instead. What is her faith right now? 75. It's not even up to 80 yet. So that doesn't kill him, and he will kill me with the counter. Are they gonna shoot me with the gun yet? No, they're mystics. Oh. That might work. And she targeted there. So if we move over there. Yes. Thunder? Oh, shit! Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Whatever. I'm killing him! Invigoration. Fire. I think he's probably dead, so let's just do that. 90 damage. Invigoration. $45. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's drain. Okay. Let's see if my genius plan pays off. Can I shoot all the way there? No. What? Alright, I guess we can't. There's some rock in the way. Oh, it failed. Of course it failed. Of course it failed. Obviously. I could have killed him. Forgot that I have a gun. Mounty. Oh, we're done. Can now equip guns. And then the question is, what's the best class for running? Like, thief? Like, I don't have ninja unlocked. Move, yeah. Thief is very fast. But that means we're basically done in regards to setting up Ramza. So we can put him on Samurai now. Yep. Wall. Now we have the most important things on her. She still should have a rise, but a rise is kind of bad for her because she's not that good at actually like landing it. But I think we should still have it for sure. Archer level 4. We learn Archer's Bane. Now he needs to be a thief. Well, we don't actually need to have a... The Speedcraft is gonna be like impossible now, but I'd still keep that on him, I think. Dime Bet. The level 3 Thief, we can get move +2. A really, really good ability. He needs to be Thief 5. Lionel. The Dawn Queen. We departed Lionel Castle in high spirits, our task to raise the Dawn Queen from the ocean floor. The stars were with us from the outset. The violently churning waters were treacherous. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. It was not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. One large chest stood out amongst all the others. Breaking it open, we peered within. Inside were bags of gill. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Oh, 15,000? Zero's Challenge. I recently received the following note. Please put a stop to this brigand's foul plans. Viscount Barfire. My dear Viscount Barfire, I will soon be coming for your beloved treasures. Zero. Okay, let's go stop Zero. Okay, 7 days, Egros Castle. Platinum Sword. I'm just thinking, what class should I have him be? It's just that the knight is such garbage. Like I hate martial arts or whatever it's called. War something. Feat of War. Is that what it's called? I despise it. And so, Confuse Charm. Stone Stop. Immobilize Disable. Vampire Capes could be good, but they're very expensive. Just getting another Elven Cloak would be better, I think. Was it only in Igros? What's the success chance of an errand like? Or do you need to send out 3? Yeah. Spending the maximum time earns the maximum rewards. Okay. Okay, so it sucks. Like, I'm not gonna... The second this starts failing, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna level up all these random trash characters that start at level 1 just so that I can do... fucking... fucking errands. Like, that's not gonna happen. We could go and retry, I suppose. The annoying part is just that in order to retry, we have to play the entire first mission just to see if we can defeat Wiegraf. And then after that, there's another fight as well that I don't know if we can do. So it's that's why I feel like I want to be like very, 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 very over-prepared. Like having 3 Aegis shields or something would be good. Because then, in case the next battle is just like infinite spam or some bullshit, then we can maybe do something about that. Oh, I just realized. Knights can't equip daggers. So I guess he would, like, if I wanted him to be the dual wielder, he would just have to be a ninja, I guess. I don't really want him to be a ninja, though. What could he be? That can use swords and daggers. Other than ninja. Nothing. It's a squire, maybe. And he's dead. Nope. Blocked. What was that? He attacked, but it missed. Oh no, they're spamming spells! He's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead now. %0 hit chance. What? Is this a fire sword? No? So why can I not hit the bomb? With my melee weapon. Is this a bug? Like, what's going on here? Or does it count as floating so that, like... What I can see is maybe he counts as floating, which means that even though he's standing on this slot here that's at 5 height, he counts as being at 5.5, which then puts him at like 0.5 too high to actually hit. Something along those lines could potentially be like how it's working. Holy it is. Now, the thief is down, which... He's really annoying to resurrect, but we'll try. Okay. Holy fuck! They're so tanky. Just have to pop them with that then. Cannot reach. He also won't be able to reach. So we reach. I think dual wielding pistols would be genuinely really powerful. So then it's a question of like, should he just be a ninja? With dual wielding pistols and I don't know what else. Like this speechcraft isn't something he should have at all. So maybe he should just have his normal built-in aim ability. Because that could be good with dual wield too, because then you have twice as high a chance to actually succeed. Was it not here? Or was it? Igros. Lionel. Ugh. Thief. And the ninja thing, I can get on board with that. Throwing balls. But that means we need to buy a bunch of balls too. Which is a little rough. But I can deal with that. No, I'm samurai now, so we go in. Okay. The samurai is a little interesting because you get a bunch of spells that are based on the swords, and it doesn't actually use up the swords, so you can just spam them, I think. And just the first one is an AoE, which is it's really, really good to have an AoE. Oh, no, miss! Normal level. I guess a normal level is okay, but normal levels in this game are like almost useless. I feel like they don't do anything at all. They give you like 5 HP or something. It doesn't even do anything. Protectja. Let us preach myself. Don't really understand what bravery does. Nice. You missed yourself with Protectja. Don't know how. Because the crazy thing about hiring more people in this game, like, the fact that they start at level 1 is insane to begin with. The second is that you can't catch up, right? Because you gain levels by attacking enemies and just using abilities. So that means that in order for me to catch up a character that's level 1 with our team that's level 25 to 30, that means I need to like make that character just spam focus every single turn as many times as all the other characters have done it, like done actions for the entire game. So like you literally cannot catch up. We departed Egros in high spirits, our task to lend an ear to an entertainer's troubles. The stars were with us from the outset. A notably heavy depression had closed in on our friend. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. We soon solved his problems without incident. We then made ready to return. Upon our return, we were given a gift of gratitude. Eagerly we looked to see what our efforts had earned us. It was a prize most generous. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray for all our missions to meet with such success. We got 1206 skill. That's enough for errands. Or, I mean... He wants dancers. Might as well. Like, until it starts failing, we might as well just leave them there. I suppose. We have enough armors and circlets now, more or less, I think. As for here, what we might need, I don't really know, to be perfectly honest. Protect Ring, Sleep Doom, Japa Malan, Undead Vampire Toad Poison. This is Confuse and Charm. This helps. Whereas this one is Stone and Stop. I think we might want to buy one of those. Because he might use... It's Confuse and Stop that's the most dangerous ones. I would say. We have 2 platinum swords. We might actually need this. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if you get, like, stat bonuses based on your class level, or if it's just the class. Now, this is a samurai. We can't really do anything, we'll just go in here and Tailwind. She has 240 HP. How does she have so much HP? Like, she's just an archer. Like, my knight doesn't even have that much with full gear on, almost. Like 265. He's level 31. Gaia Gear. Absorbs Earth, boosts Earth. Black Cowl 72. Okay. It's got a big fucking axe. Wonder how much damage it does. 16. Okay. Let's blast her to smithereens. You can just attack her a little bit to level up. Maybe we keep grinding until I get to two-hand. And then we try fighting Vigoroth with that. And then we put on cheat mode, which is auto potion. And then we just try to alt DPS him. Maybe. But he has... the issue is that he has 300 health. He's got a Giga Shield. He can block me, I can't block him. It's... it's just not likely. But I also don't know, like, how much damage reduction does the, like, magical or physical defense skill actually give you? I'm not sure. Immune silence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it said I had 3 high potions, but no, it was high ethers. Let's check. How is things going here? Eve level 4. That should be high enough, I think. But then, let's see, it's very complicated to become a ninja. It's Thief 5, then it's Geomancer 2, and that means Knight 3, Monk 4. Oh. And same thing for Mustadio. Thief 5. Samurai, we need 400 more for double hand. Defense boost, we need that. Parry won't help, so it's either auto potion or regen. And auto potion is, again, in my opinion, abuse. But fucking Weegraph. Let's take a trip down to Lionel Castle again. We departed Lionel Castle in high spirits. Our goal was to capture Zero, a master thief. The stars were with us from the outset. Our foe was a worthy one. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we emerged victorious. After the battle, we began to ready our packs for the road. One of our party uncovered a large treasure chest. We quickly imagined the contents. Before us lay a treasure beyond compare. Our fortune could not have been greater. Baloo Materia. 11,000 bucks. Countess Zalmas. Fenland Mystery. Here we go and try. No, we go and level up a little bit more. Keep forgetting what I'm saying. Get double hand and then we try. But it should be okay because, well, the issue is I have to be able to attack him, right? And if I can't attack him because he's doing 150 damage to me every single turn, then I can't attack him, right? So therefore, I pretty much need to have either gun or Auto potion. And the auto potion probably won't be enough with just high potions. It kind of might need to be X potions, but... This fight is really, really bad. It's so dumb. We get off one. And I also might need to use the gun because it's gonna transform too, right? Like his first form isn't even the real fight. Ooh, huge block. The black mage is a better healer than the white mage. It has much higher magic attack. Nope. Oh, he died. Didn't die. Oh, very surprising. And now we can just guarantee kill this guy. In case he flies away. I'm nothing better to play. I've got nothing to play. I played some BF6, got bored after 10 minutes. Gotten a bit burned out on Elex. Aren't you not close enough to finishing it? Oh, new weapons. Ninja Longblade. Yeah. What do we do? I'm a little bit in the same spot, that's why I'm just playing something that doesn't take that much effort. Immune to silence. Mag +1 or have a little bit of HP. Maybe we want another hairpin. We need 300 more. Oh, we can get flare. Archer's Bane could be good to know. Thief level 4. It needs another 200 points. And his thief also his thief needs not much. I wonder if we can gamble and like not have him on that more. And then maybe we can gain the rest somewhere else. So let's put him on a monk. Fundaments, martial arts, yeah. For him you want power garb. Honestly, more damage. This doesn't do that good damage. Let's just make sure he does some damage. The Gaming Dry Spell. It's a curse. But for me, the Gaming Dry Spell isn't as bad as the TV show Dry Spell. If I don't have a TV show, I like absolutely go mental. A Dryad. Now here they've got a black Chocobo, and they are super dangerous. Estadio spray at 74 faith now. He's actually increased his quite a bit at this point. What if we cast Holy instead? Yeah, that one-shots him. What does Bravery do? FFP Bravery. Affects the physical attack power of bare hands, katanas, and Night Sword. The fuck is Night Sword? It's a certain group of swords that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, they're unique swords for story characters, okay. Interesting. As well as the probability of using most reaction abilities. Okay. Ramza can spam Steel to give himself more bravery. Guaranteed. I should have been doing that then for a while. This is actually a shell scenario. Why does Choco Pellets do 189 damage, man? Isn't that a bit much? I feel like that's a bit much. I don't think I've learned any abilities, no. So the best we can do is just attack. 200 damage, holy fuck! Moving in here might kill me, but we'll see. Leaf Rain. A few more. I feel like having 5 winged boots might be something you need at some point. Let's see if we have gained some... Yes, it did level him up to level 5 thief. So now we just need... what, 2 more monk levels? No, one more monk level. One more archer level, actually. And then 2 geomancer levels. He needs 1 more thief level. Maybe next battle we're done. With the Rams, at least. Oh. The Yugu Wood. Leveling thieves sucks because knives are so fucking bad. Like, they're genuinely trash. Region could be the play, in a way. Like, it depends. Because either way, I have to spam Tailwind while running away from him until we get, like, several turns in a row before he gets to do anything. So... Before we can act like that, nothing matters. And once we have like several turns in a row, that might mean that regen could heal us for quite a lot. Because regen is actually based on your speed. The efficiency of regen is based on if you can have higher defenses, which you can't really do in this game. You can a little bit. And how often you have a turn, which means higher speed equals more regen. I have oil on me. Which I assume means I'm just gonna die. Shoots me with something. Oh, we can reach. Goodbye. Thief level up. Now he can switch to Monk too. Which just does mean that Knight... Oh, fuck. I'm surprised Knight isn't higher level for him, considering how much I've been playing Knight on the other guy. Wasn't done. So much to check every time. Oh. We need 104 more. I like the amount of grain there. I wonder how much... I wonder how much bread you could make from that. Maybe like one loaf. Or something. Kill the chicken. Right, he's a knight at the moment. Knight. Stone. Whew. One dead eyeball. Fuck. One more. Actually, can't really get up there. I have to reach Agrias. Wait, this guy survived? It's a knight. He just owns. I wonder is the money amount to some degree based on bullshit? Okay, so now we have two options. If we start as a squire, see the problem is if we play as a thief, then we won't have both items and we might have to be a squire. 7 move. Is that gonna be enough? The shield doesn't help. Like, it just doesn't do anything. And so here, I do probably need to have the battle boots or the red shoes. And here we equip. See, it's we can try double hand, but it is like, ooh, I don't know. Metal items. So now we have double damage. This only has 10 block, which is not that good. Region is not that good either. So I think we would need to have auto potion, but I wanna not use auto potion. For once. Okay, so now he would need to be a monk, but do we really play a monk with a pistol? That sounds kind of stupid, but sure. Dimebert. I guess he doesn't need to be a knight here necessarily, but I do think it would help. Enjoy that becoming a black mage makes you into a shadow demon. No, right? We equip shields. Then you can equip a shield. Agrias should have an Aegis shield, though. On this fight, the Aegis shield isn't that good. Here, using just a flame helmet might be better. This setup, maybe. But using the platinum armor does have its advantages. But maybe this works. And you shouldn't have arcane strength, you should have equipped shields. Then we equip an Aegis shield on you. You should have a black robe, not a chameleon robe. Mage's cloak is good. Ramsa, circlet, platinum armor, red shoes. Something like that. My monk should have items. With that, I'm like semi-happy to challenge this a bit. Encounter. Ooh! I ninja in the forest. Ah! Okay, so Mustadio is a monk with a gun. Which doesn't help. It doesn't do anything at all. Alright, how much damage can we do now? 192. That's decent. Dead undead guy. Another dead undead guy. Stadio has a gun. I'm trying to get to Ninja so he can dual wield pistols and throw bombs. No, he didn't die. Ooh. Alright, how about I go get some water and go pee and then we try again. See how it goes this time. We only need to do... It's only, I think, 3 battles in a row. And the 2 battles... The 2 last ones are, like, impossible. Unless you cheese them. I actually... Like, I remember I finished the... I finished the second battle. I managed to cheese Weegraph to death. And then I got to the next battle. And it was, like, 3 times as hard. And, like, all my characters just died instantly. So, I'm a little... Yeah. I'm a little skeptical how this is gonna go. Because I feel like the game is balanced in a way where if you're not actively abusing the worst, like most OP things in the game, like, oh, all of my guys are ninjas, they're dual wielding like katanas and shit, and you're just doing like all of that, like dual wielding katana ninjas with like X potion, Otter potion on it. Like the game's balance is just completely fucked. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just an infinitely long cutscene before as well. The game almost trolled me there. The game almost trolled me. Imagine if it had overwritten my save there. Oh my god, I would have fucking blown my brains out. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have a monk here. There's a hidden flying knight in there. Maybe we can just rush them. Right? And we just leg it all the way up. And we just kill like an archer or two. What I personally enjoy more than Black Mages becoming evil shadow demons is that they have red and yellow striped tights on. Alright, let's see how fast this is gonna die, guy. How fast is this guy gonna die now? 1 turn. Fuck you. Oh, wow. 39% hit chance? That was so low. Shields are really good. 54% chance. Fucker! It's minus 10,000 gold. Let's see. Holy. Can it kill anyone? No. Nobody dies from 1 holy cast. Not even that guy. In that case, I think we'll just holy sword this dude. Wow, very bad damage actually. Oh, no, they hit their own guy. How'd they manage that? Nice miss the protect. Yes! No! Friendly fire rarely is. Well, the AI almost never miscalculates stuff like that. So, oh, it might be. Yeah. It probably had something to do with the fact that that guy I defeated disappeared, and that caused some miscalculation somehow. Now my black mage is just stuck down there with. Two knights. I'm sure there won't be any issues with that. In fact, I don't think they actually can kill her. She could just kite them. Movement +1 is OP. Like it is straight up OP because you cannot actually get caught as long as you can run away. Meaning that the map isn't like a corridor. Goodbye. So, Flare or Holy? It does one-shot them, but the hit chance is kind of low. Sure. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, he has a gun. Let's go up and demolish these archers. We did it. Got an elven cloak. Okay. Ah shit, with double hand we can't have defense boost. Which means he's going to do half of my life in damage. But without double hand I won't do any damage. I think that this strat is bad, by the way. Like, I think if we do Platinum Sword, Aegis Shield... White Robe... The Japa Mala is still not a bad item, though. A Diamond Bracer might still be better on her. No more Safeguard. Here we want Arcane Defense. Stadio. What should Mustadio be? Like... Just don't really have any good class to make him. maybe a Time Mage, that way he can spam haste. It's like the Orator and the Mystic are garbage. They're just for fucking awful. Haste. That's really all you need. You can get slow too. And then here we can have aimed shot. Items might be good. Just because of a Phoenix down. He doesn't have high potion, which is really bad though. But I think the Phoenix down is worth it. Something like that, and then this lad, we should turn him back into a knight. With a knight gear. with Elven Cloak. With Arcane Defense. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. And we might just die here immediately. Note how it says like you're placing an entire squad, but you just don't have the characters. I almost think this mission is bugged. To be perfectly frank. Because it doesn't make any sense. It's such a stupid encounter. Instant damage. Go and spam Tailwind. My movement speed looks a lot better now. Double turn immediately. I think he might be able to reach me here, but we'll see. No. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh shit, he reached me! He's still caught up to me. No! He doesn't know X potion! What the fuck? Ugh. Huge miscalculation. He can reach me. I'm dead. No, I survived. Let's keep spamming Tailwind instead. What does the turn order look like now? Ramza, Ramza. So now we have pretty much a guaranteed double action. No, not there. This is how you do it. I don't know if you can get more than 2 actions. I don't know exactly. Okay, now we have 3 actions there. And after this, after we have like 4 actions, we can then also spam the attack up one so that we just do like infinite damage and just go in and one-shot him. But it does take a little while. I think maybe it's time to spam some heals, get our health back up so that in case something happens, we might have a chance to survive. We're also gonna gain a bunch of levels here. Level grinding help at all? Yeah, but not much. Levels are almost useless. Your health, your damage, all of it is like 95% just based on your your gear. You do get some, but it's not much. And I don't know if it's more than HP and MP that you gain at all with levels. I'm not convinced you gain any damage at all. What we do get, though, is that the game becomes harder, because the levels of random encounters are based on Ramza's level. So the game has a level scaling for random encounters. So the game will be harder after this. So what does it look like now? We get 4 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. With 4 turns, we should be able to nuke him down very, very safely. As long as I just hit him from behind, he should just die. We can steal ourselves. That increases bravery. Which I don't think it really does much, but it'll make our regen proc more often. Don't know what max bravery is. 96. I think that's probably max. Now, I might be able to one-shot him, or kill him immediately by just having 5 turns in a row. But I'm not sure it's enough. So let's make sure we have well more than I might need. What's my speed right now? 33 speed. I wonder, maybe like being a thief here is actually good. Or an archer. Because you were stacking speed, that would give us more damage. The one thing level grinding does do is that as you level up, you unlock higher tier items in the stores. So because of that, you can get more damage, you can get more HP and stuff. So he is level 29, I'm level 38, and he's still like 3 times as strong as I am. That's why it doesn't make any sense that this is Ramza versus him. Especially since you choose like your party members. Like there's literally like this mission is bugged. Like it has to be. It can't have been the intention of the developers for this to be the case. And for some reason it like fell beneath the cracks that you ended up in like a duel with Ramza here. And then they've just like every time they remake it, they just do the same one. Like the same anyway. I don't know. I do not think that this encounter makes any sense. And you'll see why. Okay? Because it's not just Wiegraf. Like, Wiegraf is just the beginning. But we'll see. Maybe I misremember a bit. Now the biggest trouble here is that we actually need to get Wiegraf away from the wall. Because I need to be able to hit him in the back. Otherwise he's gonna have like a 50% block chance. Okay, now the turn list is Ramza, 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 Wiegraf, Ramza, 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 Wiegraf, Ramza, 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 Ramza. We have 6 Ramses here. No, I'm not happy. Let's get a little bit more speed. You don't understand. Okay, next time he moves, let's spend a couple of rounds, so to speak, using damage up here instead. We just wait for him now, maybe. And then we go in. Level up. Level 41. Okay, come on. No, we have to wait one more turn. You know what the scariest part is? Is that if he comes in and he attacks me once, it could be game over. Because the attacks that he uses might do something that like makes me incapacitated. If he manages to hit me with the first Holy Sword skill, it could inflict stop. And then I won't be able to act and he'll just kill me. Okay. We have... It was a bad turn. We only got 5 turns. Okay. Let's go. We do 500 damage. He blocked. No, I can't actually go behind him, I think. No, I can't. 500 damage. Okay, fuck you. Okay, good. You are stronger than I had thought. You cannot run, Wiegraf. Wait, did I misremember? Show yourself! No, I didn't. This has gone on long enough. Do I get my party members back? No? I'm not sure you do get your party members. I am come. Hold on. Okay, you do get your party members here. You fight alone no more? Then nor shall I. Here, join me, followers, loyal and true. Yeah, I guess it's not bugged, but... The battle is now joined, Ramza Beowulf. Behold for true fell power of the dark. Do I keep my stats? Objective. Destroy Wiegraf. Okay. Turn this. Ramza. Alright, here we go. I remembered this as you have to fight him in demon form as well. But I guess not. Okay. We did it. We did it. All you have to do is just have 7 movement speed and you can win. Unga! Brought down by hand of mortal man. But otherwise, yeah, he's fucked. Alma! But now, this is the last mission I've ever gotten to in this game. And I lost, and I got hard stuck. My save file was stuck after this battle, so I couldn't do anything. Unga! You're going to be all right. My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it! Why don't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It's so dark in here. It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest yourself. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Auracite, a foul work. Evil. My father. Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite. One of the Lusavi. You should not speak. Ramsa was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where's my sword? My arm does not heed me. Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done. It is dead? Slain? That I might rest. In my doublet, there is a piece of Auracite. You must give it to your brother for me. I will. Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while. Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Elias? They've defeated him. Thought Bubble. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stirs. You? Could it really be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me! Do not worry. Your life is safe. Now come. Dudes love punching girls in the stomach so they pass out. I gained 6 levels. So, okay. I don't remember this fight, that's the thing. We only get 4 party members too. Yeah, Mustadio, you don't get to join. I'm sorry, you're just too ass. We might have to run around tailwinding, we'll see. After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that? Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you burnt our village, was it not? Shortly after you murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance. Oh, she has a sword? But I have a gun! Vengeance. You truly believe that you're capable of exacting vengeance on me. I am your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. In time, your fear will blossom into another flower, and I shall have that one as well. It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now. You turn on me as well, Marak. You truly are an ungrateful lot. I'll kill him. I will. Rafa, no! Marak! Speak to me, Marak. Oh, father, no. Rafa, Marak. You must be Ramza. Move no further. If you wish to help your brother, Rafa, bring me the orosite he carries. It should be on his person. Check his robes. Yes, that is it. Bring it to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient. Oh! Just throw him off the roof. I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead. Marquise Elmdor? I thought you... No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stone. Bring it here. Guard yourself, Rafa. Those are no humans. You must be the heretic Ramza. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know I am not a violent man like Volmarv. Will you not yield the stone of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Volmarv to return your younger sister. What have you done with her? Mayhap I did not make myself clear. I would have the stone, if you would speak more of that. I cannot let worry sway me. It must not go to him. An adoring brother you must be to trade your sister for a stone. After all you've faced in coming here, you leave her to her fate. I have no words for you. Indeed, it seems the time for words is past. Celia, Letty, the girl carries the orosite. Take it from her corpse. Protect Rafa. I like how it's like protect, and then she immediately like dies in one turn. No, no, why do you go in, you fucking stupid bitch? Oh no. Charm 80%. Charmed. Marak, we will be together again soon. Rafa. What am I supposed to do? What was that? Like, genuinely, what? Okay. Green beret? Hermes shoes? She's not in my party, so I can't equip her with anything. Does a thief have more speed? Yeah, a thief has 8 speed. Okay, so if we make her a thief and give her white magics, and then we give her move 1. Then let's see. Maybe we can do something with that. If I do this, then she has no MP at all. Okay. Agrias. Agrias doesn't have Thief unlocked. What about Time Mage? No, Time Mage has the same. The thing is, he does 140 damage, right? Instantly. So if Ramsa can maybe go in and attack early, maybe there's like some chance of something. But he doesn't have X potion. Vestadio as a Time Mage. Dimebert as a Knight. Hello, Sturha. Yeah, I also had this on PS1. White Mage is faster. White Mage has 8 speed. And we equip swords. Holy Sword. Winged boots, no. Maybe red shoes. Also had this on PSP. This is the PSP version. Actually. Okay, what if we here we equip the main Gosh? Boost Fire Lightning. I think maybe we'll keep that. Oh. This is so fucked up. And then maybe we do that. Agrias. My mage there. My knight. Because what this means is basically like, in order to defeat these guys, I need to like have every single character be a ninja, so that they can act before the assassins one-shot this stupid retard NPC girl, right? Like that's what this means. Which is kind of crazy. And they all have like infinity health. So who do we attack first? Do we just go in on him? $200 damage. He hits me for 200 damage back.
What? What? Did you what?
First strike means that I don't get to attack at all? Okay, somehow this time we managed to entice the AI to come this way, but I think she still dies now. Oh, she blocked. I don't know if I can reach her with Protect. No, I can't. For me, one of the most memorable experiences was teleporting a monk behind the final boss and double tapping him. Yeah, that feels like most of these encounters, to be honest. You just figure out how to cheese them to death. Ultima. Okay. Okay. Doomed Aspirations again. 90 damage. That means she dies next turn if she gets hit by the assassin girl. Unless she YOLO blocks again. %100% KO chance. Oh my god, what is this fight? This is complete bullshit. And she doesn't, like, help you or anything. Can you resurrect him? If I don't heal her, then Elndor will kill her in one turn. And Cura is the best I can do there. Which heals 48 because I'm not a spellcaster. There's nothing I can do here. I think you just need to nuke Elndor. Somehow. Like, she needs to survive, you need to nuke Elndor in like one turn. That's it. which is gonna be... If we can get 2 holy casts on him, I think we would be fine. But it seems like... Now we have to mess with this again, but I think everyone is kind of in the right... have the right setup here. The only thing is... Ramsa... should have the Hermes shoes, and he should have Green Beret. Actually, maybe it doesn't really matter, but if you do that, then all that matters is that she randomly uses her RNG to survive the first turn. If she can do that, then there is a chance. So what we need here is speed boosts. And on our black mage, she needs to be a white mage. Because that gives her plus speed. Then we go back to the ye old wizard robe. And instead of Agrias having that, maybe we'll give Agrias... No, we need movement speed. So then we put the red shoes on her. Celebrant's Mitre. Green Beret for more speed. Or Celebrant's Mitre for damage. And then here, instead of equipped shields, we'll do Arcane Strength, Black Magic, Move 1, Parry, Arcane Strength, Regenerate is bad. It should be parry or counter. I think counter. I think that's it. Can maybe give him a power garb. That's +2 damage, +2 attack. And maybe the green beret is overkill. Maybe we do a headband to get even more damage. Let's try. And then I think this is like reverse. If you put them back here, this is further back. Whereas if you put them here, this is further closer to Ramsa in the front. So maybe if we do something like that, we put the knight here. Maybe this can trick the AI into something. That's basically what we're doing here. Emulator crashed. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so annoying. This battle is so bad. And now we have to reset that because you can't save from this menu at all. So yeah, now we have to go through that again. Headband, power garb, Hermes shoes, white mage, red shoes, mage staff, wizard robe, celebrant mitre, and yeah, Agrius will turn her into a white mage too. That's +1 speed. Quite frankly, it's a little bit like, do I even care about the Holy Sword in this fight? I'm not so sure I do. Because the only goal here is to go in and use Holy and blow them up in one turn. That's the plan. Did I have that thing that held the dark damage? Nukai armband, yeah. But no, she just needs movement speed. Arcane strength. Arcane strength. Parry. Black magic, move 1. Counter. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Now the issue here is you cannot attack him unless it's from the back. He is not attackable because he has first strike. Attack preemptively before being attacked. So these guys, Letty, she has 2 katanas, counter tackle. She also has 2 katanas. Kiyomori, 12 attack. Spellbinder, 13 attack, so she's even worse. $384 damage. 1 down. Fuck you. So, this is the strength that felled the Gigas, and Cuchulainn as well. Celia, Letty, come. This night is lost. If you wish to claim the Autosite I hold, Ramza, you had best make your way to Limberry. I shall await your coming there with bated breath. Okay, so that's how you do it. You just down even one of them. Oh. You just give Ramza infinite damage and hit someone once. Oh, Marach. Look, Marach, a new dawn is risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd talk of the journeys we wanted to make together, wouldn't we? How when the war ended we would go back and visit our old village. You remember, Marach, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you'll still go. Wait for me, Alma. Oh, we're past it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the furthest I've ever been in the game. What's this? The Autosite cries with her. It resonates with the grief in her heart. Wiegraf's heart was full of sorrow as well, and despair. And those feelings summoned forth. You grieve for him as well. Thank you. No, Rafa, you must not listen to that voice. Do my eyes deceive me? Marach. Rafa, where are we? Why am I here? Oh, Marach, thank the gods you're alive. Oh, do you mean to suffocate me? Ha ha ha. MacGuffin doing MacGuffin things? That's true. Marach. A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Though whose it was, I cannot say. Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the valiant, the one whose heart beats true. Another Zodiac stone, but why would it be here? Ramza. I'd thought Autosite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler, a gateway of sorts for Lusavi into our world. I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape. I shall save you, Alma, come what may. Frustration with the stalemate growing. The Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Basilat with plans to turn the tide of the war. Rafa, Skyseer, join. Marak, Netherseer, join. No, my party is too full. Now we're gonna have to start deciding who to use. I have not seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she? No, she's not here. They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Template arrived not long before you. 3 and no more. One became a Lusavi. I killed him myself. Another, Isilud, was slain in the melee. This third must have taken Alma. No doubt he means to bring her to Melond. Melond is the seat of the Church's power, and they act in High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go? I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret, but he had struck his bargain with Belias. And by the look of things, Isilud died fighting the Lusavi. What are you getting at? By inciting this war, the Church hopes to broaden its power. Clearly this is the High Confessor's ambition. But he only wants the Zodiac Stones for their symbolic power, to sway the minds of the people. Do you imply that someone is using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? This third man in the Templarate's party, who is he? I cannot say for sure, but I believe it was Lord Folmar, commander of the Knights Templar. He is the key. What will you do? I travel to Zeltenia. Delita is there. I must see him. He succeeded Baron Grims in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? The Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. With luck, he can shed some light on who this Lord Folmar is and what he wants. Chapter 4. In the Name of Love. Zeltenia Castle. Welcome home, my lord. Yes, home. You are well? I am, thank you. What news of the war? None good, as you know well enough. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this, ha, would my good name were our only casualty. I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords, bannermen, remain here only because you do. Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. I'm sorry, I spoke overmuch. Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to. I would hear of it. The reports are true, my lord. The crystal discovered beneath Goog, the stone that the late cardinal found in the ruins at Zelmonia, both are a sight for true by all accounts. The Knights Templar too are passing busy, though the object of their labors I cannot say. Do our ears in Melond hear nothing? Hear, perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. Dead men tell no tales. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might use it to compel a peace. This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. Okay. Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front lines, have marched on Fort Basilat. Basilat is an indispensable strongpoint in the battle against Zeltenia, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limberry's abundant food supply. This battle could well be the key to victory. Just as rumors of the otherworldly fiend that attacked Lionel Castle begin to die down, another is now said to have appeared at Riovanes, the residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say that they will never forget the scores of corpses, some with their heads crushed like melons. Oh shit! What the fuck's this? Ramsay just decided to change outfit? There's nothing about it. Okay, he's just a different class now. Okay, he's a different squire that has access to shout. Increases bravery, speed, and physical and magical attack power with a hearty battle cry. Okay. But why is it not mastered? I've learned everything. Why is it not mastered? Okay. This came out of nowhere. I don't understand. Double hand, metal. It looks way uglier now. Is time supposed to have passed, or? Okay, so she's a Sky Seer. He's a Nether Seer. Hell's Wrath, Nether Ashura. Fire. Wind. Water. A mantra that inflicts status effects with words of enlightenment. Randomly strikes within the area of effect. A mantra that attacks with words of enlightenment. Okay. I mean, both of them is a little too much, isn't it? That's the thing. Because now, okay, like, what do I do with them? I have to replace my spellcaster and my knight. But, like, that means I have to turn, like, one of these, like, her into a white mage, him into a summoner, I guess. And it also means we have to grind her. Goku pole. And he still needs to be monk for a bit. But equipping him with the gun is actually just worse than just being a monk, I think. Okay. We departed Igros in high spirits, our task to ensure the safety of some chocobo wains. The stars were with us from the outset. Our enemies were unexpectedly great in number. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. We performed our job most admirably. After the battle, we began to ready our packs for the road. A large sack happened to catch our eye. We quickly examined the contents. Before us lay a treasure beyond compare. Our fortune could not have been greater. Okay. Black cat. Hell-spawned beast. Okay, so now we have these characters. We have to level up from scratch almost. But now I'm very scared because that black chocobo is probably just gonna shoot something on me once and then I'm instantly dead. Oops. I was gonna attack. Oop. Oh, I didn't equip a sword. I need to kill that bird. Bird is highest priority. I feel like these two are ass. Like, I don't know if they are, but they seem to be, like, really, really ass. But maybe it's really good. It's just, like, random hits like this, like... What are the odds of it actually not being terrible? Okay, so shout, bravery, speed, physical, magical attack power. So this is everything. I'm a little scared. Ouch. This bird is really scary. 180 damage! Dude, I'm telling you, the black chocobo is ridiculous. The normal chocobo, completely useless. The black one, insane damage. Oh, 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits. Let's get the black one. Pinatas and Halia. So if we go in here, and maybe cast this here. Ouch. Cyclone. Did you really miss the whole thing? I didn't know. I didn't even know you could do that. Is it weird to say that I hate this ability? Because he just keeps spamming over and over again. Is that's really necessary? Talia, is that one. Nice. Didn't know that could miss. The PSP version, the original, had a bug that caused all the spells to play at like a third of the original speed. And I've installed a patch that fixes that. And I just imagine watching that whole thing at a third speed every single time you try to cast the spell. Square Enix remaster in a nutshell, by the way. Or a port, or whatever you want to call it. Now this is what we need. We need the JP boost. And we then need to unlock the mages, chemist level 2. Sure. He still needs more time. Okay. Actually, how much more monk do we need? Quite a bit. Nothing new here? No, Carabineers male. This is new. And more defense. Anything new here? Angel ring. That's new. Equip re-raise. Oh. Sounds pretty good. Ice brand. Oh. Spell effect Blissara. That's pretty big. Slasher. Okay. Gaia Gear. Absorb Earth, boost Earth. Jujitsu Gi. Immune KO. Nothing new here. What about here? Bombs. That's about it. Is it really nothing? Yeah, nothing. Might need another wizard rod, I don't know. The thing about these two characters is that I do want to use the unique characters, but they're like the same character. Like both of them are the same character and the ability kind of blows. Which is a little sad. Like even Mustadio is terrible, but yeah, I feel like even he is better so far. Because then it's like I have to choose between summoning and like unless I just delete his like the dude, if I just delete his normal or his special ability and we just use like black magic and summoning on him, sure. But I don't know. That's a lot of monks. What's going on here? Is this really dangerous, by the way? Level 40 monks? This might genuinely be really dangerous. He does too much damage. Well, she has a gun. The gun is gonna do like 60 damage. No. Oh, fuck. I forgot to equip a sword again. We're just gonna have to spam this and then Ramsa just goes and kills everybody. I think. Unfortunately, it takes like an hour for them to move. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while they do their little move action. Alright. How far can we reach? He needs to move 2 forward. Then we might get an actually good nuke here. But they have 300 HP, so this doesn't really do that much damage to them. If I go in, I will immediately die. That's the reality here. This is the best we can do here, which I don't think is that good. Only 3 repeats? I guess the repeats is based on your attack or something. Oh no, they can heal each other too. I don't have any AoE. Ramsa being able to like kill them like instantly is like the only thing that might help us here. He hits for 200, I'm dead. This is game over. Ramsa can't kill this many monks on his own. No matter how much speed we get. %60%. Oh, thank you. What, that was a miss? I thought that was hit that guy. Oh well. Them like killing themselves on Ramsa countering them and him not dying, even though he will, is like the only chance in hell. Not happening. Yeah, honestly, they're really bad. The only thing that... No, like, their abilities are just Black Mage spells, but worse. The only thing is that they're free, which isn't really... It's not really that... I don't care if it's free. Oh. She still doesn't have Holy Sword. Let's kill the bomb. Ramsa, let's move in. Shout. And then we'll see if he survives. Purification. Oh, this just removes status effects. Oh, okay. Sure. See if we manage to kill Agrias. No, it's him that can take the damage. Oh, no death. Good. Ion is that one. Maybe we just move around him. No, we can't move around him. You didn't! Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. There's no yes or no for defend. I have to unequip defend. What a piece of shit skill. But then he goes down, despite the defend. %44 chance. 49. It's terrible. Does she have a pistol? Yeah. And that means she can now become a black mage or a white mage. Well, there is still the option of just having Agrias be my only white mage. In that case, he could be something else. Or one of them could be something else. She could be like a time mage or something. And then we make him a summoner. Oh no, I have healing staff. But in order to become a time mage, I need black mage level 3. I don't know why it's in love with the winged boots. Black Magic, Sky Mantra. He still doesn't have enough. Remove defend. She does have equipped sword, I just didn't equip a sword. Ice Brand. Japamala. Black Robe. I think. It's the Japamala or the headband. The headband is falling behind a bit. Why did we even do that? Let's see, Aura Blast. It's Chakra I wanted, so that you can just spam heal yourself. Aura Blast. Sure, whatever. But I'm not a huge fan of having so many characters be back rowers, but I guess it works, kind of. At least when we have Agrias actually as a Holy Knight instead of a White Mage. Oh shit, did I actually... I think I might not have taught her a single Black Mage spell. So I think she has Black Magic, but nothing. But that's fine. She can just bash somebody in the head with a rod over and over again. Yep. Okay. Bonk. The monk. Aura Blast is good. He just needs some JP, man. I just want to level up the monk. Come on. Come on, hit once. Come on, man. 0 JP. Stone? Oh. Oh, he only got silenced. He didn't get stoned, at least. Goodbye. Isn't he a monk? Why doesn't he have counter equipped? Will he hit? No. It's completely random how often it hits, I think. He only needs like 50 JP, so they can stand there and beat each other up like a good pair of siblings. Don't stone me. Doesn't cure it. Monk might be able to cure that, I don't know. Range self. Is it really only self? Radius 2. It should be able to heal someone nearby then. Oh. He can't do anything. Nice wasted turn. Does he have counter? We should only need to kill this Chocobo and then we should be good. But he's probably gonna heal himself. Oh, maybe not. But I think all of their skills are the same. All of them does that thing. JP boost. Now, obviously, I would like to have move plus as well, but it's nicer to get some abilities here first that we can actually use, I think. Fire, thunder, blizzard. The gun is good. You can just go run and shoot people for XP, and you can pretty much always hit someone. I like the gun. Hmm. Double Malloy is pretty good. Halves Dark. I feel like that is very good to have. Black Cowl. Let's go and see if we can buy a new gun. Yep. They found a wonder of ancient discovered Shrine of Chaos. I'm a level 1 adventurer. Sweet. What does that mean? Okay. Days. Huh? So this is the device you mentioned. The same. On Earth, just as digging began on Tunnel 57. I'd thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin. An iron sphere. Curious. Whew. What just happened? Was it reacting to the auracite? This is a most peculiar symbol. Okay, okay, okay. So what? What was that? What? What? There were 2 W's. What does that mean? Okay. Mithril gun, that's what we have. Fortunately, nothing new here. See, the problem with their spells is that they just don't make any sense. It's fast, that's it. But otherwise, like, why would I not just use fire? Like, if I'm gonna have a fire spell, I'll just get Firaga. And then that's just gonna do damage. Right? Like, I don't know. This is like, if there are 5 enemies standing in a plus sign, then I can guarantee that all of the hits will hit. But then, wouldn't just Firaga be better? You dare attack me? Can we cast Holy before he finishes his Fyra? No. So the only thing we can do is Hallowed Bolt in an attempt to silence him, so I can't kill him. Not silenced. Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong guy to poke with the staff. Alright. Really? Oh, and total complete miss. The only thing I can justify his ability is the fact that it doesn't cost. Which means you can go really hard on spending mana, because you always have a backup, right? She's easy to race. I like her more than I like the other guy because she is compatible. He is not. She does... Well, he does have Phoenix Downs, but already racing. He does have pistol right now. Does he not? In which case, we can shoot here. Speak! No! Oh my, what's up with all this stone shit? All of a sudden. Oh, he's dead. Can you attack 2.5? I don't think you can attack 2.5. Actually, pretty good damage there. With just normal fire. Don't like the archer. Where did the bird go? Can't do 36 damage on the bird with stone. Oh, it could if it crit, but it's not worth it. Coming for you, bird. Should have thrown a stone. Fuck! Yeah, that good. Stay there. Stay there, pussy. Hello there. Can learn Graviga. Okay. Black Mage. Japamala. Okay, we have Geomancer. Geomancers use swords? Weird. Wasn't expecting that. Nothing. Cool. Attack boost. He's basically a melee character right now. So we can just put him there. Okay, cool. Still crashes. Thing I saved. I hate graphics driver resets. As a streamer, it's one of the worst things in the world because Windows tends to move your windows for you. And then all of a sudden, like, Discord is in the middle of the screen. Okay, so apparently we should be using D3, D11. D3, D11. Hopefully that stops. Right. We just need one Geomancer level. That should take literally like no time at all. Let's destroy a goblin. Oh, wow. She took very little damage. Oh, thank you. And this fella. Oh, and we hit him in the head. My Geomancer sword. Blocked. Okay. What the hell? You can't just aura blast me through a fucking wall. Yeah. It's a depth of 3. I don't think I can attack 3, but I'm not sure. Why does he do 28 fire damage? She does 100. Oh yeah, this is an enemy. Can't reach. That's also an enemy. Have to. Some speechcraft. He's dead. Oh, she survived? He's fucking max HP. Why does he do so little damage? Did I not give him a wizard rod or something? I must have not equipped him. He does have a wizard rod. He has everything. Why is his damage so much worse than hers? It's so much worse to the point where, like, the Zodiac doesn't really cover it. Did we get enough? No, he actually didn't level up. What an absolute piece of shit. Soil wasteland. Grassland, underbrush, vines. I think we're right next to the desert. No. Spellbinder. Ninja Longblade. Kunai. Muramasa. Yomori. Very few rods and staves in the game. Bloodstring harp. Arithmetician. Kashmir. Platinum shield. Not much at the gallows. It can't have been the hat. Like, is it really just the +2 that we're missing from the hat? +1 even. He's got 19. I guess she's just better. Oh, his faith is garbage. What the fuck? What the fuck is the point of you? You're fucking dog shit. 31 faith? What? That's so bad. Oh. The lower the faith, the more damage it does. Hmm. But then what class is even worth doing on him, right? That's the thing. So he can't be anything. He's fucking garbage. Like, he's actual garbage. He needs to have high faith, or he needs to have high magic, but every single magic class uses faith. So there's nothing to make him like as his secondary. He's just ass. Like, just complete garbage. Really? I guess it hadn't actually switched to DirectX Core, or to DirectX. I don't know. Like, how do you even access the core settings before you start a game? Like, you can't. Which is super weird. Because then now we can go in to the core options and change the video settings to D11, and then we have to restart. It's coming from all of a sudden too. It's just starts crashing. Anyhow, I was looking up stuff. This is good, it's just that he's complete trash. Yeah, Marak has been more or less mathed out to be the worst character in the game by a large margin. Yeah, like Marak is fucking garbage. Yeah. So what do we do with you? So weird. What about a mystic? Is it based on faith? It is. So he's useless. Orator? Yes. It can work. It can work. He needs to be an orator. How do we become an orator? White mage. White mage, mystic, orator. What about a bard? He could be a bard. Either way, to become that, he needs to be a white mage. Okay. Did I come here and buy a bunch of things and then it crashed? No. No. I think we bought things and then... then it crashed. Loves to equip the wrong items. More than anything in the world, it loves equipping the wrong items. No shields. Well, Agres is selected as white mage. Takes some effort to learn these things. Need one random encounter. We found Azan Mato. We got 20k. Well, we can send these guys out now instead. That way we're capable of succeeding on like everything. Orator Bard. Holy fuck! Jesus. That was unexpected. Maybe it's time for some more coffee. And some more cheese. Hey. Hello, Despis. Did you figure out anything to do today? What kind of cheese? Probably just Husol's. Alex? Yeah. Better than nothing. I'm at the last boss. Alright. When did your vacation start, by the way? Game crashed? Rough. Vecka.nu 25. 4 weeks, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough, maybe. I was just thinking. Could start around then, maybe. Lucon. BG3? No, not that one. No. I did finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Throne of Ball. Keeping Dragon Spear, because it's lame. Job level! Yeah, I was thinking of maybe installing some mods, but there aren't actually that many like mods that are interesting at all. So we'll see what happens with that. During Tides of Numenera, nothing cool releases. Fair enough. We'll see. 4 weeks away is a long time. Might change my mind or something, but something like that's the plan at least. Punch your brother in the face for XP. Ouch! He's dead. Oh my fucking god, Mystadio. I wasn't really expecting that. These guys don't have any movement speed. Hopefully Ramsa doesn't get like obliterated. Oh no, he's a chemist! That's so bad! We'll see how this goes. This might be not great. I read that apparently that skill now focuses on like the center tile more often than not, so as long as you centralize it or you aim at the center, it should be like okay. Can we destroy one of them? 300. No. Hmm. I mean, might as well, I suppose. 266? What? Lightning. Are you super weak to lightning? Oh? I also have to resurrect Mustadio before he disappears. Holy shit! Why does it do so much damage? Can I reach from here? No. We have to move in here. These guys are actually dangerous, so they will fuck me up. We just move in and smack them. Oh! No, we can't really reach. Let's cast Protect and then we run in. The success chance of that cannot have been high. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is a really scary encounter. Sol. We cannot act before Sol. Maybe it's still worth it. Good. Miss, 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 miss. We did two damage too little to kill him, otherwise I would have attacked. We're gonna kill Agrias so hard here. Oh, miss! Whoop. No counter? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on. Yes. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I changed my mind. This skill could be insane. If it hits a lot in the middle, it could be like the best single target spell in the game. White Mage level 3. That unlocks Mystic. But Mystic is garbage. We might as well just keep, like... I don't know. Like, even White Mage is trash. Oh, you can have a book. Let's go back to that. Umbra. She can now become a time mage. She's actually decent at. Haste. And... is it time? Ninja! We also have an Onion Knight here. Who can be an Onion Knight? Squire 6, Chemist 6. Oh, that's actually really easy to unlock. What the hell? Okay, so he's a ninja now. Let's go Spellbinder, Main Gauche. And then just get, like, Giga attack here. Then here we get parry. Ninja, throw bomb. Dual wield, water walking. Or do we... Oh, maybe... Maybe we just equip guns. Can you dual wield guns though? It says you can't. That blows. That genuinely makes me sad. That was the entire plan. X potion. Nice. I don't really care that much about the others, but I guess an elixir could be nice. And just mastering this would be also be nice. Onion Knight. Okay. We just run over here, right? What's the next game after this? Actually don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much. Okay, if we go here, we cast haste, then he can haste, and they can haste together. Then you beat your sister over the head with a rod. I'm sure we'll figure something out. I think another run of Sir Brandt will have to wait. So I don't think we'll be doing that. There are a bunch of demos I want to try, actually. We'll maybe check that out. Maybe. I'm going to smack this chocobo with my rock. Ninja is a good class. It's a little too good, to be perfectly honest. He's dead. Oh, block. Wait, hold on. There's an evil chocobo here. Oh no, don't move in. Don't move. Don't move to me. No. Okay. Well, might kill our friend here, but who knows? It's up to the gods. Oh, nope. That's probably level 2. Go preaching. No, don't block. How did you block from the back anyway? Come on, man. Double 12%er? Alright, fine. Fine. We'll get some money. And save before the emulator crashes again. But we're on DirectX 11 now, so it should be fine. Slow? Hesitation disabled. Is there anything else here that's good? Defense boost, mana font is good. But I don't think I need it. That's the only throw ability I want, to be perfectly frank. Yeah, the yellow chocobos are complete ass. Okay, so. What can we do here? We can maybe go in here and do a big holy sword. Nope, that didn't go right. We can hit these two. %29 hit chance. And he hit anyway. So much for that. Okay. We can cast a spell on him. The ghosts have high faith. They have a middle of the ground, or middle of the road faith. 50. Hmm. 32% chance. Pretty bad. 30%. Really? 30%? With this much magic attack? That's surprising. No, it's not surprising. The Mystic is still faith-based. Healer. He got healed, and his the way he repaid it was to attack his friend. Oh. I forget that chocobos are evil. Big damage. Big Agrias damage. He's a ninja. I don't want him to be a ninja, but... it's probably the better job. Like, even if I make him use guns again, I think the guns still benefit the most from being a ninja. Because he's gonna have higher speed. And speed is damaged with guns. Can we throw a bomb from here? I haven't tried throwing bombs. Dark bomb. It only does 114 damage? Or 144? That's not very good. I wonder what their damage is based on. She's failing to haste herself. Is haste really that hard to cast? Squidrucken. Squidrucken. I fucked up here. I can still target this one. 500 damage. Dude, what? These are some insane damage values. Miss! Bonk. You don't need to keep casting, there's nothing there. Oh, he died. No, no use casting Holy then. Yikes! Cannot reach. Can haste the Marlboro. Perfect. %, hit chance. Nice. Ow! Whoop! He's dead. Now we can be a summoner, I think. Summoner. Mogul. Oh shit, there are even more below Bahamut. Okay. Not high enough level yet. Maybe we can go and do... maybe one of these encounters. So often these are like really easy. Jugura Pass. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna make... This looks like it could be really painful. But I'm gonna make some coffee. I bought a coffee grinder. Manual one. We have to sit here and just do this like every single day. Not very good. It doesn't bite that well. It takes a while. It makes it kind of finely coarse or finely ground. But I do think it does taste better than the prepackaged ones. We're just sitting here for a while, just grinding our coffee. While we wait for the water to boil. The thing with these two characters though that worries me a little bit is that I'm spending so much time unlocking Summoner and unlocking Orator / Bard on them, and around the corner there's gonna be new characters that I'm just gonna replace them with. However, I have to say, out of the characters that I have, I think Mustadio is most likely to be replaced because I think he's super uncool. And there's no build for him to be kind of like his main class that feels like it's good, right? Like, he just doesn't have anything. Unless you can unlock more stuff for him. Dual-wielding guns was my only hope. I think that would have been cool, but we can't do that, so it's garbage. Because then you could have done a speed build with dual-wielded guns and just... No, I don't know. Meanwhile, the two new characters are more and more beginning to like earn their keep, I feel. But I feel like Manak, making him be an orator, it kind of like it does fit with what his character or what his stats are, but it's just that the orator is just complete utter garbage. But we can try the orator, and we can try learning the one that applies sleep, and we can try that. And we can just max out his magic attack and see if we can manage to get like any all chance of sleeping enemies. Because sleep can genuinely be good. It's just that the only issue with sleep is that it's gonna be a hit, like a percentage to hit chance to sleep somebody, which competes with playing something else that will instantly delete the character instead in one turn. With no hit chance. That's the problem with finding cool builds in games like this. Especially like Final Fantasy games don't have very balanced classes or abilities or anything like that. It's just kind of whatever. That's why I would love to see more new games like this that are actually like modernized and actually balanced. You have actual classes and stuff that makes sense and are like, you know, like a modernized version of Final Fantasy Tactics that isn't the GBA versions, because they're ass. That would be cool, but I don't think that there's like a single indie tactics game that's actually worth playing. At least not in the like JRPG part of the market. There are a few, actually. There are a few, but they don't really have that much to offer, I think. This fucking grinder is slow, dude. It's slow. This is slow. It does grind it into a good size, but holy fuck. Mom has an old one that's a lot more robust. Makes it a little bit coarser than this, which is fine. I don't think it really matters that much. That one bites really hard. But this one's only 20 bucks. Coffee's almost done. Almost. There we go. I'm probably gonna lose this encounter. That's my guess. My guys are really ass, and that's a lot of dragoons. So long as we draw breath, you will find no passage through these lands. And Ramsay is just a chemist right now. He's completely useless. But my Mustadio is actually pretty big at the moment. So is this knight, unfortunately. He's really strong against physical characters. As it stands. That's one dead knight. Wanna head over here and deal with the mages. One, two, three, four. I need to be able to move 4. 1, 2, 3. We cannot move that much, that far. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't think he can reach anyone this turn. Unfortunately. Oh, block, fuck you. What did he cast? %29 hit chance. Oh boy. He hit really hard. Dead Knight. I don't know how good this is. 82, not bad. Dude. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Can we maybe kill him in one turn? Yes. Even despite only having main gauche. Now the question is, can we one-shot one of these guys? 285. 213. No. So do I heal? Edwin. That's Edwin. He hasn't taken any damage, so it doesn't matter if he gets healed. We do Acura. 90. Man, he sucks to heal. Maybe I should just blow him up. Then anybody can kill him afterwards. Oh, crit! Damn, huge. This could kill this guy. Depending on the RNG. Well, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, he jumped away. I understand. That made him untargetable. Uh-oh. That might just kill Agrias. Edwin is jumping at who? At Agrias. Hmm. Oh wow, really bad error RNG. So. Don't get it confused. And throw a Phoenix down all the way from up here. Edwin Jaeger. This is Jaeger. Yep. That's Edwin. I can kill this guy, I think. Block. Come on. Come on. 83. Maybe it's worth it. One hit. Two and a half. That's attackable, right? Fuck! Two hits. Come on, hit him twice. Oh, fuck you. Killing Mustadio is okay. Finish that act. No, it's over. $20? That's pretty short. Oh, diamond armor. There we go, Orator. I used a guide on how to get early things. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you can't use the rod at all with this class. Weird. Makes it really hard to get a lot of magic attack, though. Orator. Entice. Stall. Beg. Effect Traitor. One of the last jank ones. I haven't played it since it came out, but it did feel pretty jank to me. But it might still be the least jank one. That's pretty good. Stall is useless. Let's just not learn anything right now. That's janked and say Gothic 3. Fair enough. Yeah, something like that. She's a summoner. Can we get a summon? No, not yet. Mantra. Summon. Surprised she got so little. We could go with aimed shot here, I guess. But aimed shot... Yeah, I know it's mastered, but I just want to look at the spells, bro. Can I look at the spells? It's just... It doesn't really do much. It's like... Combined legs, we can bind... Bind arms. I don't know what to put on him. He doesn't really have anything that's useful now. And that's why I probably will replace him, because I can't make aimed shot useful. It's just crap. It's like either that, like either we do that, or or we do this. Speed. And then here, I don't know, Gaia Gear, maybe just for and then we have equipped guns on the ninja. And we give him a mithril gun. That way he has 11 speed and a gun. But the gun is falling behind a little bit again. I don't know when you can get a new gun. And now... that means he's ass, so... in order to progress here... I wonder if the Onion... do you think the Onion Knight is good? It looks like it's really bad. The Squire had like 300 health with the same gear. But he does have access to everything that you have. The Onion Knight gets better the more classes you have mastered, but we're not even close to mastering almost anything else. Counter. Double hand. Move 2. And then the question is, do we want a circlet for more health, or do we just want to do 10,000 damage? Is the Elven Cloak even worth it? Should I just go, like... full damage? I do think the Elven Cloak is worth it. It's 25% chance to evade. This guy, yeah, gun. And the tricky part is that his base class doesn't allow him to equip rods either. They can only equip the martial staves. But maybe there are some good martial staves for spellcasting, I don't know. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, bonk. Should I buy Elix 2, which is the worst game? Because enemies level as you do? I mean, it depends. I don't think scaling is like universally a bad thing. I feel like it depends a bit on how the game is too. But generally speaking, it's not amazing. I own it on Xbox. Can't you just play it on Xbox? Well, I guess you need to plug it into the TV or something then. Should I play BF6? I wouldn't play BF6. You're just gonna get even more bitter. That sounds like a bad idea. Huh. Maybe Elix 6, I don't know. Or Elix 2. Elix 6. A little expensive. Have you played this game? Outcast. Have you played this game? I never played the original much. I think I installed like a demo for like 3 seconds. I just saw that they released a new one a while ago. I don't know if these games are decent at all. I have really no idea. It's only €9 at the moment. You slew my brother, and I will have satisfaction of you. Oh. Your brother? Who are you? I heard it's very much a traditional open world game. Alright, maybe that could be worth a try. Do not play games with me. I am Meliadul Tengil. You killed my brother Isilud at Rivanis, and now you will die, not by any order of his holiness. I do this for Isilud. I didn't kill him, it was your father. Okay, we only need to defeat him. Is he as dangerous as his brother? His brother was insane. Divine Knight, Defender. Chantage. Perfume with a soothing scent. Females only. Wait, are you a female? You don't look like a female at all. Defender, Knight's Sword. Divine Knight Job Command. Can we just hide and wait for him to come down? That's a bad idea. Why did the region feel so fast? One dead. Boop, 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 boop. Pretty bad damage. And he's too slow to run away. Oh! Oh! Hate archers, dude. Okay, one forward, and then we should be able to kill this guy. Did you hear what Sony is planning? Not sure. Making prices depending on how much you have spent. That sounds weird. So me who have bought 200 games will pay more than one who... Well, oh, that way? Buying more means it's more expensive? I would have thought it would be the other way around. If you buy more. Because that would have, like, made some sense. But that's retarded. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. They're just punishing their own customers. I can guess maybe the idea, right, is that they're trying to make it cheaper for people who don't buy games that often, right? Rather than it being like more expensive for you. But that's just terrible from a psychological point of view. That's the opposite thing you want. Okay. He has to kill like 10 people now to not get killed next turn. What do you mean crush armor?
No, he broke my armor? Gaia Gear destroyed? Fuck you.
Well, he's dead now. You say Isilud was your brother, but I am not your brother's killer. Do you not know what happened at Riovanes? The murder done there was not done by the hands of any man. An abomination. A Lusavi killed your brother. A Lusavi? So the Lusavi again walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale, but a lie less fanciful might better persuade. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. You are puppets dancing on the strings you can or will not see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. A power in itself, whether neither good nor evil, but the purpose your masters would put it to is plain enough. Open your eyes, Meliadul. Let Fulmarv deceive you no longer. Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You're a fool indeed. My father would never deceive me so. Lord Fulmarv is your father? Not for much longer! Just gonna bonk. Hold on, I have a gun. Oh, I have a gun. Death to summoners. Wait, what the fuck? No, I have a gun. I forgot about that. I gave him a gun to try to like play the character. Okay, we're just gonna shoot someone. He dies. You fight well. Small wonder we grappled you. Hear me, Ramza. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth. Battle is won. Jade Armlet, Remedy. We should learn Remedy, like ASAP. Mm-hmm. Cypress pole, yeah. Here, I can buy this, the bag, to be able to always have +1 magic attack on her, on Rafa. We cannot do that. Equip regen, interesting. We cannot do that on him though. But she is going to be... It's probably a waste to buy that, but... What's it saying? Yeah, she doesn't need it really for a long time, I think. She's leveling Summoner now. So she has the Wizard's Rod, which is just better. She still can't afford anything there, though. Shura, Adamantine Blade, Water, Earth. Orator, Enlighten. Decreases faith. Yeah, he can decrease his own faith to do more damage. But the lower his faith is, the more impossible it's gonna be to resurrect him. But that's why I have Ramza have items too. So that way we can deal with that. Zeltenia Castle Keep. Yeah, like, if anything, the subscription strategy is really good. I just worry, like, that it might... Like, at the end of the day, the last thing I want is for gaming to become Netflix. But I still think, like, Xbox... The Xbox subscription is good for most people. Because it just gives you access to a bunch of games. And it's really cheap. I don't think there's really anything that's more worthwhile than just having like an Xbox subscription. Or just getting access to games. Like, you won't own the games, but you can just play them and then that's, you know, that's fine. Tetra. Have I played FF16? No. I installed it So we could maybe play that soon. I don't know if I want to play 2 Final Fantasy games in a row, but I could. You know that trick too, making a whistle of a blade of grass. A friend taught me when I was living at the monastery. I can never seem to make it work though. Here, like this. Just don't know what else to play, but there are some demos, like I said. I did it! What is that? Oh, this? A pendant? I keep it as a remembrance of my sister, Tetra. She was caught up in this fighting and died. I'm sorry. She died for the nobility's convenience. They used her and cast her away, and for that I cannot forgive them. I shall not let them deal you the same fate they dealt to her. I will protect you from aught and all who would use you. Delita, thank you. My ninja mechanic. Fnath Creek. Sorry, he's a machinist, not a mechanic. He's a machinist. Okay, what an encounter. There are 2 enemies here. The yellow chocobos don't matter. These waters are deeper than I'd thought. A single misstep could spell disaster. Can it? But yeah, the red chocobo and the black chocobo, super dangerous. Everyone else is pathetic. See if we can destroy them immediately. No! He's using a gun now. I should have just kept him dual wielding. It's just not worth it to use the gun. Surprised he actually got one-shotted there. Maybe it has like a KO thing. I'm just worried because the black chocobo can shoot pellets, and the pellets do like 200 damage. The question is it a spell or... Oh. Either way, let's just kill these guys. Cannot reach. Is Metanera, that's the black chocobo. Yep, unfortunately. Oh. Hopefully it'll survive. 198 damage. Fucking holy fuck. Don't kill yourself, please. Kill him, but not yourself. Ooh. Good job. You can stop. You can stop now. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Stop. Oh.
Holy shit, why does he do so much damage? It's like insane damage.
He does like 50, she does 270 per hit. Oh, ooh, block. Both of these guys are basically impossible to raise. 92%! Well, I think we've gotten his faith up enough so that it's not horrible. But Ramza needs to go after this guy. No, he has a gun! Goodbye. Very deep here. Maybe we'll just head over here and see if we can murder this guy. Not confused. I would say that Chocobo is dead. But you never know. Let's target him with a holy, just in case. You never know. RNG skill. Now this is more reliable. Jesus beam. Summoner. Oh my god, why is it so slow? No, I wanna do a random encounter. So we can learn one offensive summon. We can learn Shiva. Ooh, a yellow Marlboro. Uh-oh. Ugh. That's scary. %75% chance to disable. I guess that's based on attack, maybe? I don't know. Like P attack. I don't like that. I want to be able to go over there and kill those black chocos. One dead Choco. This is actually a fairly annoying encounter. Because they have all of these black Chocos up there. They are ranged, like they're super ranged. They're not just ranged, they're super ranged. Meanwhile, we are down here. I need to be able to walk 3 forward, but I cannot. What the hell? Oh, he's disabled. Right. Ooh. Oh. Jesus. Let's do that. Pray to the RNG gods that he kills both. Don't disable me. Pet Choco. But I do kind of want to try something like this further. Like, I'm not sure. Or for whatever we play next, I'm not sure. Don't really want to play Geek. But I also kind of want to play Geek. He's dead. It's not called Geek, but one of the characters is called Geek. The Geek game. That's World of Soul Nomad. I don't think you really have like character builds in it, really. So I don't know if I'm interested. Same thing with Ogre Battle. It's like it doesn't really have character builds. I want to play stuff with character builds. That's what I like. Die? That's literally why I'm playing this game right now. It's trolling me. Now, she does so much damage, we can just do... Oh, she's not. She's disabled. Oh, fuck. Die. Die, 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 die. Fuse! Scared. He's disabling me. What if we just run up there and kill him? 672 damage. I think, in a way, more than anything else, speed is the most valuable thing you can have on Ramsa. Because the more speed you have, the more often you can use Shout. The more attack you have. But like, attack bonus, it only really is beneficial to him in very specific cases. Did he heal? %92 chance. We we move away so we can safely RNG spell him. No, she doesn't have any actions. Okay, we move down here and kill these guys. Let's just pray that it succeeds. 8% fail chance. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, that's almost good. The fact that it does little damage against enemies with high faith means that it does less friendly fire damage too. Alright, we win. 33k? Jesus, wow. Shiva Ramu Ifrit Titan. Let's just learn Ifrit. Doom. Okay. She has 17 magic. He has 9 magic. The Orator is unfortunately not a great class in regards to, in regards to just power. Which is why we'll stay Orator until level 5. And then maybe we go and unlock Summoner. We need Summoner level 5 for Bard. There is also a question of what does the Mathematician do? I know that the Mathematician basically, it does something along the lines of you can calculate to like hit every single enemy on the screen or something like that. But these don't allow arithmetic, so it doesn't really matter. But it could still be interesting to unlock it to see what it gives you. But it is a little bit of a chore. You need White Mage, Mystic, Time Mage, and Black Mage, all level 4 or 5. This is complete garbage. Let's try the speed build on Ramsay instead. Well, there's not a whole lot of speed I can do. I can do Green Beret. And then I can replace the Elven Cloak with Hermes Shoes. That's it. Then we have 10 speed. But I think speed adds up fast. Meanwhile, here, on him, I actually don't want you to have Hermes Shoes. I want you to have a Vampire Cloak. Because one of the points of him is to just be super tanky. But yeah, now we have that. With that, it's almost time to swap back. Skyseer. And then she can have... She can equip Mage Staff already. Which is better. Okay. Useless purchase then. And then we equip Summon. That way, we can continue leveling Skyseer. And unlock more of those abilities. I really wanted move 1, but we apparently already got that now, so. But the same for him, really. Like, he has Speechcraft, but... Let's unlock this one. Sleep. This one is Berserk, which isn't as interesting. And then maybe we can go back to Netherseer again. Because he could actually be like a hybrid spellcaster. Hybrid melee. Agrias is white mage. Whoops. I don't know if it's worth it to have the black robe on. I like the white robe. I don't know. Let's use the diamond bracelet. I like having the attack because it means that she has a higher success chance when it comes to resurrecting and stuff like that, which I think is better than doing more damage. Kind of. Kind of, like not really, but kind of. Zeltenia Castle.
heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
I see no harm in telling you. Duke Goltana and Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church only fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home. Only they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict for good and all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Besala to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, it all goes as the High Confessor had planned.
Yes, but it will not end as they have hoped. Larg and Goltana will be assassinated once the battle begins. Cut off one head, and two more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them. Count Orlando of the Order of the Southern Sky, Zalbag of the Northern, and of course, Lord Dysadark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. What's more, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. But there's the rub. One thing yet remains between the Church and the Auracite. The heretic, Ramza Beolv.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the Auracite for your masters?
I am no hound healing at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Music's way too loud.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita. Let us fight this together.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
The princess?
Prince or princess, the Church cares not. It craves only power. A puppet state, with the High Confessor at its strings. This is their grand plan for Ivalice.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
I cannot say. I am sure only of this. To save her life, I would gladly give my own. You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beolv. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Salmor.
Okay. Can we do this with our 2 retarded party members? Outlying Church. Because before, I had my like turbo black mage, white mage hybrid character that would just like do 500 damage with Holy on the boss and it would be over. The Blackram Knights, Delita Heral? The Blackram Knights, Delita Heral. Yours is an unexpected sight. He has seen me. He must not live to tell of it. We must fight them, Ramza. They know nothing of the High Confessor's plot. They serve him blindly. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. Hear your words, Ramza. Reasoning with their ilk is folly. Even you must see this. But you have leave to try. Defeat Zalmur. This looks like it would be really easy, actually. If you just had 3 to 7, that's 4. If you had 4 jump, you could just go up there and then go and kill him. Or even more, here, if you had... Nah, this one would be really hard. You would have to be like a Dragoon to get up here. However, I don't need to get up there. That's the thing. This magic doesn't have a Z-axis constraint. Yeah. Not even the ninja? %. Really? %. Okay. Well, I guess that's a wasted turn. Now, though. Is he strong to holy? No. Okay. Seven. Oh. Impressive. See, there's so many battles like these that they feel like they're designed in a vacuum. You realize what it is you do. This man is a heretic. You that do abet him shall share his fate. I did not think to find the commander of the Black Ram Knights a traitor to our cause. My choice is made. If it means I must slay each of you to the man, so be it. You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us. It is to turn your back on the gods. Wound the peace? Ha! You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the gods to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names. Oh, he's trying to heal. Well, unfortunately for him, Holy is going to obliterate him. Unless he has, like, absorb on him, that I didn't see. He might. But see, this map has like a nice thought to it, that you have to go around and go all the way up to fight him. But then they forgot that spells don't care about Z levels, and then you just kill him instantly with Flare. Uh-oh. 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 Is he actually gonna fuck me up? He actually fucked me. Uh-oh. What a bitch. Okay. What's that? Confused, I think. Oh. Why aren't you using Holy Sword? Are you fucking stupid? %50 chance to do 72 damage. Okay. Unfortunately, the bombs seem to be complete garbage. I was hoping they'd be somewhat decent, but they're not. Did she actually get silenced? Wait, is she silenced? She's not. No, she is. Hmm. Wendy. Okay, cool. We'll have to see what he does. All right. Oh, so much for that. It is not the gods that concern me, but the truth. Truth, you say? Do you name the charges against you false? Our Holy Office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and theft that dog you. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled, and in so running proved your guilt. You have been tried and found guilty, Ramsa Beowulf. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late. Then you force my hand. I should just go back and use echo herbs or something. Echo screens, what it's called. No, come closer. Wow, finally you used a Holy Blade. Don't confuse me. What's he doing? Faith. Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. No, I can't reach anything. You have defeated me. You have defeated me, you fat bastard. Minus 20 faith? Jesus. That's a lot of fucking faith. Oh my god, literally the worst thing he could do. This might be a game over just because they landed that silence. Because now, I can't resurrect Ramza. And Delita is retarded. The only thing that we can manage to do now is just go up and instantly kill him. Gonna start moving around with her. Oh my god, he blocked. He blocked the path. He also blocked the path. Oh no, that means I can't actually kill them. Oh my god, so fucking stupid. Can I land Sky Mantra here? If we can kill there, this has a chance of working. Don't silence, don't silence, don't silence. But I think I only do like 50 damage on him. Okay, maybe now Delita can do something useful. Maybe he has like a Phoenix down. Could that work maybe? If I do that, then... yeah. But Mustadio can't damage him there anyway. This is so annoying. Delita has to go in and kill him. Next turn, basically. Come on, Delita. Thank you. Oh my god, what a shit show. It should have just been deleted on the first turn and that was it.
Great Father, strike these sinners that they may feel your wrath.
Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando, the Thunder God. I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues. How? I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds. The scriptures of Germanique. I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Oron, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard evidence against the Church. Oron, eh? It's all right. She's with me. Malonde has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She's but one. Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you. And a fine job you're doing of it. Only she knows our plans in full. I trust no other in Goltana's army more. You're the youngest Beowulf, Ramza, am I right? My name is Valmafra. I take it you did not come for idle chat. The Northern Order moves. They make for Besala. Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. Duke Goltana is like to join them soon. At the head of your Black Ram Knights, no less. Then we're too late. The fighting will continue. Do not give up yet. I might still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed. Then our paths part once again. Be safe, Delita. And you, Ramza. You mean to let him go? He acts as I expected he would. Even your friends are only pieces to be played. Mind your words. You know not what you say. Such outbursts ill become a man. Haven't you somewhere else to be? Alright, Skyseer. Divinity, this is Earth. Radius 2. Radius 2. They're all the same speed. I guess it depends. Maybe this has like an internal multiplier that's just higher. Should I not get Ashura this early? Adamantine Blade, Maelstrom. Just surprised she does so little damage as Skyseer. It really, really affected her a lot. Orator. Okay, Mimic. Then let's switch over to... Like, okay, so now he has 9. As a Netherseer, he has 11. Okay. So that's slightly better. He can have a Mage's Staff here too, though. Well, I mean, that's not bad. Beechcraft. Move +1. And if we just have both on that, then they'll level up really fast. Because I think all the squires share XP to some degree, so like even just Ramza being on squire here. Cursed Isle of Nelveska. The Isle of Nelveska lies some 80,000 domes north of Zeltenia. The center of the island is home to the ruins of many ancient temples, which served as a crucial base for the warriors fighting Ordalia's forces during the 50 Years' War. Although Nelveska may appear to be a lush jungle paradise, the local fishermen avoid it, claiming that it is cursed, and a fearsome iron sentinel will slaughter any who dare approach. Ooh. Nothing new. I expect soon that we've unlocked everything. Oh, it unlocked? Okay. Are you serious? Hello? Why even unlock it if I can't do anything there? Maybe we just buy some shurikens here. We learn throw shuriken just so we have a ranged attack. I just didn't want it because it didn't feel like it fit what I wanted the character to be, but now it's like whatever. I don't really know what I want to do with him. Dual wheel, like none of these things really matter anymore. I feel like Archer is just like the best thing I can do with him. Kane is really good with guns. Yeah. Let's just make him an archer. But the thing is, I might as well just use a gun or a bow then, but I just want to use bows or guns with him, because that's his thing. And he can use guns with shields. Here. I think that's pretty cool. And we want green beret, speed boots. Here we just want big armor. Yeah, sure, maybe. I feel like this day just ran past. That's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now. And fair winds they are. They should keep it airborne for half a day, if they hold. More than enough, more than time enough. Now there is a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes. One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind? Oh, that. I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. In your knowing, there's naught you can do to stop it now. Stop what? This. No! Poison! Yes, ground into a fine powder and cast from the winds towards the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will wither their constitution, rendering them unable to fight. But why? The High Confessor stands to gain naught by handing victory to Goltana. Nor does he think to. The moment Goltana hears of the Northern Order's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination, and Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He is the easy death to achieve. His is the easy death to achieve. Amidst the coming chaos, who could say how Duke Larg might meet his end? You're inhuman. You ought rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning the church... And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamor for change, an end to groveling at high-born heels. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way. I expected you'd say as much. No matter. Defeat Barrich. Okay, we only need to kill one guy. Just one guy. It's easy. It's a machinist. Uh-oh. Did he just shoot me for 138? I need that gun, bro. I'm gonna hand it over. Why did he oh yeah, he got shot. Never mind. Where could I possibly reach him from? Like down here somewhere? Yeah. What do you mean 0% arm shot? 56% immobilize. Why can't I arm shot this bitch? Immune to confuse charm. Oh. He's not immune. What? Why can't I disable him? What are the odds of me landing at +3 before he moves? Either way, it didn't do that much damage. I'm gonna do this. Maybe. Rafa Agrias House Rat. Unfortunately, I can't do anything useful here. Well, 150, not great damage, but not terrible damage. I think Ramsay's just gonna keel over there. He's just gonna get completely swamped. Or maybe not. Depends on if that mage kills him, I think. And hopefully he acts before he does. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? He's the summoner? I think if we just get Ramsa to go around and hit him in the back, it's done. Once you've put a stop to this fighting, then what? How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? Her fever will not cease to rage, till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that now. You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. There is corruption, yes, but there are also good men in Ivalice, and they are not few. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn. Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. A man alone might know equality. Two men, never. One will ever seek to exploit the other. and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due. I should think I have at least that right. You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering, you care only for your own. Such righteous words, more the greater your hypocrisy. No, he gets to act first. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Don't die. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Infinity fucking damage. And unfortunately, I can only attack him from the front. Let's see if we win. There's gonna be like a percentage chance. We have an 18% chance to lose. Oh, we win. Never mind. No! I was not to die like this! Gods, give us haste. The battle is won. I would almost want to replay the game again with one of the mods and try that, but I've heard that the mods are like both good and bad. Because I think the game is atrociously balanced. Vanilla, like literally horrendous. Half the fights are just, you have to just instantly kill the enemy with just maximum damage. I don't like that. I think you should, generally speaking, you should have to fight everything on the map. Not just kill like one boss that you can just obliterate from orbit. Plotting against the Duke, are you mad? Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders. Why in the name of all that's good would I wish to unseat my liege lord? You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. The proof speaks otherwise. It seems you have been in league with members of the church, working secretly to see me ousted from my rightful seat. That is absurd. From what lying blackguard did you hear such a reverie? Even yet you deny it. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot. Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows. The High Confessor? Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this? 20 and more years of loyal service, and still you require evidence. Words fail me, your Grace. As you failed me, I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight. You summoned, your grace. I want you to maintain your contact with Melond. Once the confessional rescript is in my hands, Larg is as good as defeated. Fear not, your grace. The High Confessor's mind is most firm on that account. He had seemed somewhat indifferent to me. There is another matter as well. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth you are a knight devout. You grant me honor far beyond my due. I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Delita. You and you alone. Your Grace. Okay. Adamantine blade. Can't believe he didn't give me his gun. Bullshit. How many random encounters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dugura Pass. But I also don't want to replay the game anytime soon. It's too slow. And that's why I think, like, I prefer non-tactics RPGs over tactics RPGs, personally. Like, I prefer just a classic Final Fantasy game over this, gameplay-wise. Easily. Because everything takes forever. Yeah, it does have higher. The other spells do have higher spell power. I can see that. I do think Ramsa is super boring. Like, I don't understand why. Like, why is Delita a Holy Knight? But Ramsa has one skill, which is like speed up or shout, and that's all you get. Like, he's not a very interesting archetype at all. And the fact that you can't really give him anything interesting either is very sad. Zerchel Falls. I don't understand why Holy Knight is not a real class. It's super weird. Because everybody's a Holy Knight in the entire game. Like, it's the most common class in the game, almost, among the named characters. But we might not be able to buy a new gun. But it's like, if you can do double damage with the gun, then that could be nice. The gun, just because it doesn't scale, if you don't have like the newest gun, it's just useless. Did I? Oh no, he didn't die. Okay, so who do we want to blast? Who is this? Oyax. Ernest. Oyax. Melamphus. Erythelia. Okay. Aim +3, Erythelia. Goodbye. Do we pop a holy on this choker? What? He's tanking it? What the fuck? It's healed by water. Where's my Ifrit? Ifrit misses everything. Okay, cool. Let's see. FFT is aim affected by speed. Fixed aim has a fixed charge time. Okay, so it's actually kind of bad. I feel like ninja or thief is just like the best one. I don't know. I don't know what to make of him. I kind of hate him. He's a machinist. He shoots with guns. Then what? Orator's the only class that uses guns except for chemist. So what, should I just make him a chemist? I guess he could be a chemist. Maybe that's the play. Oh my god. Damn it. It's permanent faith that has to be too low, right? Like, not current faith. No, it's only the permanent. Okay. Because the issue right now here is that... I don't know if we can attack him. Whoops. The gun benefits from speed. Because, or it's the only thing that scales the gun at all, having more speed, right? And the more speed you have, like the more you can kind of justify wasting a turn a bit. Damage. Missing. Fuck. He has infinite healing, by the way. That's the issue. Unless I can catch up to him and hit him, and he's just gonna heal forever. Does not reach. Yeah, if aim has a fixed charge time, then that doesn't benefit from speed. Which means you want to hit like really hard when you do it. Which I'm not doing. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got him. Bonk. Sure, let's make him a chemist. And we don't need to have equipped guns. We could have something else, like we could learn equipped shield. Something. And in that case, we need to be a knight for a while. Because shields are genuinely super crazy. Okay, we got a bunch of bullshit. Now we have 2 chemists, so we'll get XP fast. JP boost or equip swords. Like, the thing is, daggers are so trash. Like, they're so dog shit. Sure, maybe. We just go get divinity instantly. And then we get the rest. Nether blade. Wind. Fire. I think so. Alright. Chigolith Penlands. Do you think a potion does damage to undead? It does. She does more damage. As a white mage, she does more damage with Holy Sword. She can equip the headband. Kind of funny. He is a knight. Oh, cannot do that. Okay, so he can't actually do much here at all right now. She's not. She has halved the damage from him because he has an elemental sword, I think. $49. The damage is very bad. Let's spam potions on them instead. The potion spam seems to give tons and tons of XP. Or JP. For some reason. One, two, three, four. We can reach. That means we can reach from here to... We can reach a little bit everywhere. Who is Galauk? Is this Galauk? No, this is Sithon. In that case, it's Adamantine Blade him. Oh no, he acted even earlier. Never mind. Oh, fuck. It was too deep. Ouch! Alright, we made it. Is there a new gun? Lionel's new liege lord. Several months had passed since the murder of Cardinal Delacroix, and the question of who would succeed him as liege lord of Lionel had been on everyone's minds. Although a fierce struggle for power no doubt occurred behind the scenes, Celebrant Bremont was chosen in the end as expected. He is known for his genial disposition and uncompromising pursuit of heretics, and most have high hopes for his future as Lionel's new ruler. Nope, no new gun. Oh well. We can afford a bracer. It's really hard. I'm gonna buy 5 reflect rings. Immune to lightning? You never know when you need to be immune to lightning. Right. Very, very useful. Very useful. We just walked like a mile through a gajillion random encounters. It's the same map again, isn't it? Can't reach. This map is annoying. I can't go anywhere. How low can your faith go? You can actually have no faith. You can have 3 faith. Okay. %100% kill chance? What the fuck? You just resurrect them with Phoenix down? 100% chance? Come on. It's over there. It's one. Aww. Man, it's my fucking turn sometime, man. Yeah, and we get to heal. Hooray. I won't be able to hit that. We need to just choose one to kill. I think we can reach. Yes. Now, depth 2 on all sides. Here. All I want is equip shields. Was that like a 98% sleep chance? Pop it on him, and then we run over there. I hate this skill, man. I hate it. Okay. Okay, that was actually enough. I can switch back to Chemist. Aimed shot. JP boost. I mean, we don't need the shield right now, so we can keep the JP boost. Then we go speed build. Speed shoes. That. Almost there, actually. Oh, actually, we're already there. He doesn't need to switch back. And she, I want her to switch back once she has Divinity. But not earlier. Can't cancel. Once you start, you can't cancel. I was gonna drop by Lionel, but fuck it. I don't know. I think maybe we save what's upcoming here. Let's go back to... Actually, Lionel is like all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah. We just do some encounters. And then we stop for today, probably. Get her to Summoner so we can get Bahamut. And the question is, like, how important is it to have the speed cast for a Summoner? Like, they're super slow. And I wonder if, like, if you don't have that, are the enemies just gonna walk out every single time? Like, having them walk out isn't terrible, but it's also not really an effective way to kill them. No, he moves! Fuck. Bam! Holy fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, don't oh, okay. Goodbye. I was scared for a good reason. I'm worried that we're getting to a point where we don't get any new gear, and the enemies are just getting stronger and stronger, so they're just getting like crazy tanky, and they just do like infinite damage. Can't hit both. That's fine. Koas. That's it. Oh, this is AoE. 52% sleep chance is pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. But what you can always do is just target the thing and then just go. It only did 70 damage though. What the fuck? Oh! Crit! Oh really? It hits Ramsa. Okay, whatever. Landed stop on him, very good. Very cool. No, he's gonna avoid it. Ah. Skyseer. There, now she also has this one, Divinity. Now I want to switch her over to... Like, honestly, I would like to unlock Mathematician, but I don't think it's worth it for them. She should just be a summoner. That's just how it is. X potion. Echo herbs. Echo herb. All the way down again. Reports. Discovered Summit Falls. Okay. Like that. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting here otherwise. Like, yep. This is Lionel Castle. Okay. It's this one again. Just don't rush over. That's all you have to do. Holy fuck. This one's gonna be a little rough because I don't have like any damage here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do that, we can not reach.